Humain.
Ooze cutely.
Hello, hello, good morning, good morning. How we doing? How we doing? We're getting a Vikstrem soon. Oh my god, sorry, Skull. Bye. Wait, we'll go back here for Skull. There we go. Yes, good morning, good morning. Good girl stick. Nice. So you will notice I haven't been live since Tuesday. And this is precisely when I said I was going to be live. Again, definitely didn't say yesterday or the day before. Definitely haven't been struggling to edit. Definitely haven't completely taken way too long to do everything in my life. Still not caught up on the editing, but we're close. This week I've only played 20 hours. That's how little time I've had. But in those 20 hours, I finished the first round of Tentacles. So if we head up here, we head round here, we head up here. We now have completed the first layers of Tentacle. In terms of the glowstone, anyway. It turns out collecting this amount of glowstone is really hard this early in the game. I'm now starting on the detail layer. So these are going to be one-dimensional. These aren't going to be thick, but they're going to trace the outline of these around on both sides of it to add some depth to it from the below. So I'm working on that, and then it's all going to get wrapped in glass. So that's coming along nicely. In terms of the to-do list, I said I was going to collect iron and steel, gold, tin, and zinc. I collected some iron and tin. I may have collected too much iron and tin. I got some zinc and some gold and processed some of the iron into steel. So we have some steel here. We don't have a lot. I left some more running overnight. So that's there. Yeah, I collected some. So that's better. The one thing I think went very well, and I'll try and show you this without spoiling the other thing I did. Yeah, up here. There we go. Is I finished the internal creosote problem. Setup, not problem. So this is now running off logs from the tree farm. Completely supplied. It creates creosote and enough creosote to handle this. Creosote then powers it back with a lot of surplus. And it is currently set to void excess items. So it's always creating the creosote it needs. And I've just got some charcoal there. That's all. I need to set up Mike to be Seki. Remember, extra base, so it grumbles. In order to do this, I did have to, annoyingly, upgrade it to Canthal coils. So that's something I had to do off stream, just to get it to work, because it kept burning out otherwise. But yeah, we're on Canthal coils now. And the last thing I've done, we've got 4 of the struts done, and they have the little purple gem in them. So that's what these supports are going to look like. I like it. I like it a lot. Don't need base, just need Annas. We just need Annas to talk, and it makes my room grumble. So, while Zeus is finishing his snacks, they look like Praying Mantis face. Yes. Like Sid from Ice Age. Yep. Yeah, everyone here is VIP, because the only people who seem to watch me have been here for about 5 years. Zeus is our most recent VIP. I'm sure you'll be it soon. How we doing? Yeah, so whilst Zeus is finishing his snacks, we are going to carry on working towards the clean room today. Because I have done absolute. Oh my god. Yeah, I've done absolutely nothing down here at all. The only down here I've done was running the log pipe up there. Hey Ag, how we doing? So that's literally it. So yeah, the next stream list we were going to do the stream before last, still not done it. So step 1's going to be making the benzene production up there. Then step 2 is going to be working on the clean room. And we'll probably do them in tandem because there's going to be quite a bit of waiting on both of them. I think there's an infernal around here somewhere. So that's the plan. But for the sake of the video, I'm going to do something really quick. How much did you all miss me? Tiny bit. Oh, if I do that. Nope. Why is it? What the hell? The hell is... Okay, computer. Weird. I ordered food, thought I'll eat while watching you, then you didn't go live. I'm sorry. I see it. I see it. Maybe if we go up here. Yeah, no, I see it. Why have you put a selfie on the screen? Oh, fuck off. Right, Greg Tech. What do we need to do? Right, okay, so. In order to make benzene, we need another pyrolyzed oven up there. Don't we? Just came in and bullied you. Oh. It's okay though, most of the time it just goes straight over your head, doesn't it? Sorry. To be fair, tickling's the one thing I can't get on board with. I fucking hate being tickled so much. I actually seriously dislike it. Hey, Grog. I think what I'm actually going to do, rather than making a 4th pyrolyzed oven up there, trying to set up my dumbass mic, if you need any help, Vix, give shout. Because I've done both the condenser and dynamic mics setups. I'm fat, so you can't tickle me. Well, it didn't work for me. I got fat, still ticklish. There's lased here. Fucking onion. Right. Yeah, so instead of making a 4th pyrolyzed oven, because I need 2 more up there, one for wood gas, one for benzene, I'll just move these up, I think. But we need the polyethylene supply before we move it. Kilohertz, that's the frequency of yeah. Depends exactly what you're using it in, but like you could use it in gain, in noise gate. Oh, we'll collect all the quests now. My brain's gone because I've not done any real thinking on this in days. Gamba. For sampling? Are you going to use the sampling feature? Right, clean room. That's what we're doing. My brain just went completely blank. Oh my god. Oh. Like, I just had the biggest bit of brain fog ever. I opened my mouth to say words and it just wouldn't come out. Drink some coffee. I'm already 2 pints of coffee down, and this is a can of Monster. You're going to teach me in streams. Please not HTML. Slow, this one's for you. I've got another couple of Monsters in the fridge if you want to come grab them. They need replacing by tomorrow, though. I hated that. Now you've got a decent microphone, you can do it too. I think you should teach him Java, personally. I want to do ASMR streams. Do any language. With no face though, right? Titty hot tub. the stonks that are going to come in from that. Right, clean room. This is what we're working towards. We can do all this. We can do that. We can do that. We can do that. Let's see what the quest book's saying we need to do, because it'll be in the multi-blocks, won't it? My brain's starting to come back to playing this game now. Ali rotors, stainless, MV motors, more item filters, steel bars, carbon plate. We're ready. We can do this. Adds to ASMR. Especially if it's like a plastic bag with a mic. No, not like that. Don't suffocate yourself. These fucking emotes. The stick emote doesn't come up for me. Only stick does. Disappointed does. What did you say? Does. But the one that's just stick. Doesn't. That's quite sad. Yeah. So I think we are ready to go on this. Because I'm going to put the clean room downstairs, I think. You have to unlock a number 10. There's something not even one. It's almost frustrating, but it's fucking hilarious. It really is. So, we want one of these. How many does the quest want us to get? Let's start with that many. But we know we need... Oh, that's a 3x3, isn't it? We'll manage, it's fine. Polyethylene pulp. And that comes from... macerating the bars. And the bars come from fluid solidifying. Okay. We'll play Monopoly. Fucking Monopoly. Next, it's going to be D&D. An entire... in fact, I want to move these onto their own page. Because we want one of them. Some of them. Get around 400k in London. It's a good job I'm not sensitive. Fuck. How about Fee-Fi-Fo? Bradford. I'm just going to be one of those streamers that doesn't read chat. You can exist and I'll talk to you, but I'm a big streamer. So I don't have time to read the chat and respond. It's just a single entity to me now. Right, how big are we going for this clean room? Let's go decide how big we want it to be. Still want to read chat. Oh, not this again. That's in the video. I swear to fuck, if I open this again for the second stream in a row. What a bunch of cunts. Look at you right there. I see you. Funny thing is, so I'm actually losing viewers here. Thanks, guys. Probably end up in chaos. Right. So I think the benzene's going to come down this side. I fucking hate you guys so much. Why are you like this? So we're going to leave 2 gaps for any piping we want to do. And how big do we go with the clean room? 6, 7? So that'll give us space for HV and EV. Yeah, are you guys done over there yet? Are you coming back? No, we're not coming back. Cunts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that gives me wiring and piping, machine, walk, wiring and piping, machine. If we build it that way. Yes, because then I can put big power, small power, and have my 2 sets of machines. Why do I? Because I'm always watching. Stick's always watching. Right, I should have been counting there, actually. So, we're going to do this. How big was that? This should be enough to see us through. Can I ban him so he can't redeem it? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. By 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 9 by 7. That's the size we're going for. Mr. Wizard. Right, let's do a quick little bit of maths. Why are we discussing this? Why are we dissing on the best gaming creation? I wasn't dissing on it. They were just talking about different games they're going to play on my forehead once my cam comes back. They said Monopoly, and I was like, next point is going to be D&D, where all the character sheets are on my forehead at the same time. Now it's 2 streams to keep track of. This is quite difficult, not going to lie. Trying to keep on top of all of this. This is the wrong idea of multi-streaming. The other place is dead. There's people talking there as well now, isn't there? Grog and Raven are talking. Ag's there. As you can tell with how little I'm actually getting done in the game. Right, we were going to add things up, weren't we? So I need the floor. And I think I might make the floor flat with the current floor. So I dig that out. The floor alone 63. So yeah, the floor alone 63. Then the casings is, so not 9 by 7 is 7 by 5, so that's 35 casings. Naturally, we're going to have a glass wall at the end of it. So we'll make quite a lot of glass, actually. There's a rule for the glass, though, isn't there? The clean room, da-da-da-da-da. Up to 30% of those plasticrete blocks can be replaced with other valid blocks or materials. Mm-hmm. 30% limit, okay. Yep, it's 30%. Oh, why are we spam tagging stick? This is so fucking dumb. Walls don't fall random. One time, a very protected wall falls over in my garden. Oh, you asked about this earlier, so sorry. Yeah, so since last stream, I have been in some communications with some peoples. And the wall that fell over and the tree that pushed the wall over both separately have protection orders on them. So we're not allowed to do anything with the tree, and we can't just replace or rebuild the wall ourselves. A specialist has to do it. But the wall people won't fix it until the tree's fixed, and the tree people won't fix it till the wall's fixed. This is becoming irritating. My neighbour's working on it. I don't know if it's been filed yet or not, but the neighbour's going ahead with it because these protection orders are causing problems now. And clearly not working either. Right, so we need one of them. A load of them. Right, let's get... Oh, these are black steel. Oh no. How do we make black steel? Don't be racist, Stick. Don't be racist. That one, that one.
Just crack and go through them. You've got 3 strands of bush nearly all around the whole first to keep cattling, haven't you?
I'd fucking love him to come and fix my wall. It'd make me a very happy boy. Okay, so we need a lot of black steel frame boxes. This is going to take a while to make. So that comes from that. That comes from extruding that. Get rid of that.
Fuck you, Striker.
You too, Firelord. Well, anyone other than some grizzly
Are you
HLD was
disappointed
for. I
in
was
your
like,
son
Popeye will
taking
do a
an
shit
hour to
job.
put this together
Yeah.
and nearly falling over?
Very disappointed in my
Exactly. Yeah.
better than that.
Firelord. No, don't come. In fact, get lost. That comes from that. Nope. That comes from that. They come from there. So you can do all of the maths for me because the black bronze comes that way. Perfect. Oh, that's not as much as I thought. What's he rambling about now? Slow, Vix, Zeus, Grog are all in Vix's chatting. Why would you remove the chat? Because it's a fake chat. Fake news. Right. What's that? Electrum and copper. What's my Electrum situation looking like? Not bad, not good. What about when you're about somewhere you gobobble, yeah? Are those the noises I just made, or are you talking about Gerald? Hot water bottle for your nap. Oh, how cute. 18 copper dust. I should have probably run some more copper. Oopsies. We'll drop that all in there because this is gonna take a minute to smelt. Oh, yeah, I know you're in both places, but you're still over there as well. So, fuck you. Da, 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 da. We'll use that for the clean room, actually. Parallel process chatting. Nice. Your chat's running parallels. Super efficient. Let's also go harvest more glowstone, because I need a lot more of it. Whilst I'm visiting Europe. That's the most American thing in the world. I'm visiting Europe. Goes to London, Italy, and Copenhagen. I travelled Europe. Maybe Paris. I'm Turbo Girl. Yeah. I have no... Am I having a stroke and just unaware of it? Thanks, Firelord. You're supposed to be pleasant in Vix's chat. No, but that's what the Americans normally do, isn't it? They normally say, oh, I'm visiting Europe, and then say, I went to London, Paris, and Italy. Right, 78 steel dust. Oh, that's a huge dent on our steel supply. 76, 78. Run that through there. Nickel dust. I think we got some nickel dust somewhere. Oh, there's already 8, so we need another 18 nickel. I'm talking about Gerald, yeah. I did it in Gerald speak. I just genuinely got concerned I wasn't speaking the way I thought I was. And I'm like, this is it. This is the end for me. What's the best way of making wet concrete? Clay, stone, calcite, and quartz. Ew. Ew. Oh. Oh, this is going to take the whole stream. Warm. Yeah, I've taken to stealing a hot water bottle on a night at the moment. It's helping my shoulder a lot. You Brit shitcakes go to New York, San Francisco, and Vegas and call it a day. You have nothing to stand on. Hey, I say I've been to America and only went to Detroit, so... I think I win in this conversation. Right, oh my god, we need so many of them. 105. Okay, let's move you down there. That might be what we have to use now. Yeah, let's do that one now. I want to see more of America, but yeah, been to New York twice, did a visit to New Jersey whilst in New York. New Jersey's basically New York though, right? Essentially the same. It's just over the river a little bit. Surrey is London. Exactly. Genuinely, us northerners, someone says Surrey, and in our head we go outside London. It's technically a different state though. Well, I'm technically a streamer, but people wouldn't say that, would they? I don't think I have that much carbon dust. I have some carbon dust. I don't think I have that much. Right. Let's get it in the autoclave anyway. Your mic sounds crunchy. So, what type of mic is it? That's not enough slow either. There's nowhere near enough. USB. Okay. Is it crunchy all the time or only when you talk? Talking to your dolphin. Yes, I also talk to my dolphin. Right. And let's drop a lot of carbon in there. Anyways, nap time. You go enjoy your nap. Thank you so much for popping in. Yeah, so we need 52.5 stacks of carbon dust. Hey, Michaela.
You dumb bitch.
System running mic was just frozen. That'd do it. Yeah, so this is half the carbon dust we need. Great. Oh, we don't have any more diamond barrels. I want to yoink all that. Let's move you down. By a car that's moving slow enough, you decide, but fast enough to break some major bones. That's pleasant. There we go. Wanted him to live. Apparently this message isn't positive enough to fix this chat. That's the positive. At least you did want me to survive. Gotta commend you on that. 26 stacks of zinc foil. That makes me want to cry. Zinc foil? Is it 4 you run foil on in a bending machine? 10. One gives 4, and I need 26 stacks. What, 26.25 stacks? That's what, 7? 3/4.
Well, off to visit your mother.
Oh, that's all of my zinc. I have to do the thing where I gotta listen to my own voice now. Oh, that's my favourite part of setting audio systems up. Hearing myself. The only time hearing yourself is any worse is when you're editing. Grog. We are positive here. We only do the nice. That's meant to all be running as well. Can slow wind best with ADSLs? Internet via telephone lines. I suppose it could create interference in the joints if the wire's moving enough. What's more likely to cause problems is power fluctuations. Because it just runs the broadband on it runs a different frequency to the telephone wire. But if there's power fluctuations, you'll get noise in the line, which would then disrupt the data transfer. Oh god, that felt really nerdy. Ugh, I'm sorry. Right, 5 times 35. Do the maths for me. Practically 3 stacks of aluminium. Well, funnily enough, most combine harvesters wouldn't actually kill somebody laid in front of them because they only run the top of the plant. So a lot of them would actually pass over you. I'm not saying they all would in all settings, but wouldn't be unheard of. Right. Tell him to kill himself. It makes him want to live longer just as a fuck you. Honestly, you're not changing my desire to survive. And squeeze lemonade. Now, Grog, that is too far. That is way too far. steel bars. We're going to assemble those. Steel rods. Right, let's get... We don't have a lot of steel rods there. Putting a 9-volt battery on the tongue. The 9-volt batteries are the blocky D ones, aren't there? Looks like who's chat now. In what sense? Everybody's VIP? This is really hard to watch 2 streams at once. Chat-wise. How do multi-streamers do it? Oh, Vix has sent me Snoop. Toe beans! Okay, that looks phenomenal. Oh. Oh. I just want to put it in my mouth. Is that yours or did someone give you it? My webcam button's not working. Hello? Webcam, please. My webcam's brokey. Can't show you it. Sorry. Rip webcam. Are just the big cylinders. Oh, okay, they're the D ones. What are these square ones then? We need so much more carbon. The blocky ones are called 9-volt. Is that not what was said? Made homemade oatmeal cream pie cookies. Don't make the joke. Don't make the joke. Don't make the joke. I swear someone said 9-volt and D battery in the same sentence. Use some aggregate route that lets you filter out and prioritise messages. I think so. Which you're also not allowed to do on stream, which is really stupid. I hate that rule for Twitch, that you're not allowed to show. Square ones are 9-volt. Oh, right, okay. My bot doesn't have access to the emote, apparently. I'm just stood here trying to process what's happening. Do we have any dirty ashes anywhere? Black, what? These things? Dark ashes, they're called. We will extrude a load of steel rods. So it's a cookie. A cookie. I love cookie. We'll see cookie again someday. The fact the steel here is not the really valuable thing is quite funny. Don't have any dark ashes anywhere. Oh, there has to be other ways of getting carbon. So we put you in there. Give us a bit more carbon, but not a lot. How else? Oh my god. Graphite's a shout. We have a lot of that. Yep, that's our way of getting the carbon we need. Just say 9-volt. Right. Pilo's on a weird one today, isn't he? I feel like this is the point where we just pat and nod. Getting some more carbon through there. PP3. There, that's a fucking weird name for battery. How many? 256, and we need 840. Brilliant. Feels like a reasonable amount. PP2. I assumed given there was a 3, there'll be a 2 and a 1. feel like that's not a huge jump to make in logic. Thrilling battery. Hey, you guys are the ones having the battery talk, not me. Oh, a PP4, now that's just greedy. The fuck is this chat today? What do you have a PP for? Good times. This might be the last time we put steel in here. It's not going to be the last time we put it in here to get steel. Do you know what I've realised in more recent experiences? The people who say other people don't use the PP very much are the ones who don't use the PP very much. I do have a 9-inch PP, yes. It's about average, isn't it? 2 chats at once. Flawless victory. Don't know why you went Asian for that. Oh, victory. Right. We got enough of those. That's good. So, next we're going to want to extrude a load of steel bars. Nope. I'm going to do it this way. And that's 81 steel rods, which come through that way, which is 41 steel ingies. Your messages across chat. That you guys are really pushing me already today.
Well, off to visit your mother.
That is the dumbest joke I ever filed. Have a good lurk, Zeus. I probably won't get to the moon today, but we might get to making the start making parts of the rocket if this goes well. So that's running. Then it goes in an assembler on 3. Get that ready. Practicing for when you have children. God help the world. When you're influencing people. 373, we're nearly halfway there. You're making more carbon. Use hands. I am very jealous of you having that cookie. I am thinking about making flapjack soon. So I've not made it in a long time. 416. Oh my god. We are so low on zinc. Ugh. This is not good. Stainless steel goes the same way. That goes there. That comes from there. That's 70 stainless steel. Another month of 2026 gone. We are flying through this year. There we go. 70 of them. You're making rods, so I'll just stack them up as well. Good, good, good. Don't need the rotors. They can dump in there. Don't need the alley. That can go in there. God bless. Oh god, you guys are really having a good year. Clearly. I feel like I should have prepped a little bit for this. Oopsies. Turned 23 this year. No age talking chat, you old man. Edumanification. Nice. That was really easy to read. Graphite dust would be in here if we'd processed any, which we haven't. So, why don't we grab some graphite ore? I thought of Vic speaking in German there for a moment. That is exactly how the Germans do language, though. Oh, I was using this to get some... Yeah. Get some steel, charcoal for steel. I'll drop you back in there. So you're good to go. Ich liebe Durchsprechen. The one thing I think I've struggled with the most when considering other languages, I'm not going to say learning, when considering other languages, is the fact the words aren't in the same order as English, but they all seem to be in the same order as each other. So in English you say, yes, I speak German, or yes, I speak Danish, or whatever. But in their language, direct translation is, yes, I Dutch speak, or yes, I German speak, or yes, I Danish speak. And that throws me so hard every time. I love German speaking. Love it enough to get it wrong, clearly. Let's move the carbon over here. Gotta go one further. It's just like, oh, I know that language. How are these roads doing? When I'm playing offline, this is all I'm doing. Running back and forth, trying to manage 2 or 3 processes at once. Right. That's black steel. This is what I'm after. Okay. So that's 74, 82. So that goes in an assemble on 3 now. That'll make us 108 steel bars. Deemed to speak German. You want to get back into it? That's not a bad idea. I considered doing that for Danish, but I realised I didn't quite know enough of it yet. So it was going to be a redeem of learn a sentence in Danish, but then I was like, the amount you guys laugh at me, it's not safe. Why you want to learn Danish? Do you remember when you were teaching me a little bit and I was really struggling to learn? I was really tempted to go really hard at that. Yes, but I'm confident in my English abilities, so I can take the hit on that. Laughing at me about my Danish would make me sad. Speaking German, considering every German-speaking thing I've heard sounded so aggressive. I'm fortunate enough to have spent a lot of time in Germany, and I have heard soft German, which is really bizarre. Talk about unearned. I mean, 28 years of trying to speak it does give you a bit of confidence in it, right? 3, that needs 4. 480 of 840, so we're about halfway on the carbon. Entry level German. I was shocked at how much French I remembered from school. I was watching some YouTube shorts things, and one of them kept making jokes in French and I actually understood it, which was really weird. Hello, my name is 26 years old. I am Vix. Perfect. Flawless. Absolutely flawless, right? 644 of... Ugh, it's not even halfway. 82 of... We need a lot more than 82 of those. Whilst that's running, that's fine. I guess we could start crafting them. Hey, Blade Master,
Well,
how we
off to
doing?
visit your mother.
Oh, more aluminium rods. Cooper nickel wire. Get that running. Have a good look, slow. Wrong mother, but okay. And yes, I've realised what I've just done. How's it hanging? It's hanging okay. It is hanging okay. Let's move that up to 16. If she's disappointed, the fact disappointed an emote here now is so dumb. We are just trudging away on the clean room crafts now, if you know anything about GTNH. It's going to take most of, if not all of the stream, but we will get it done. 29 of those, which we have 64 prepped. I decided to end my current run and start a new one with 1 or 2 friends on the 6th. I think with friends is a very good idea. If you know they're as committed as you are, I think that's a very good idea. Because it is just so much game. Right, let's cable that up. That'll give us that, which lets us craft them. Once we get the aluminium rods, that is. Let's just rod all that up. Here we go. Oh, no, Firelord, you've got that completely wrong. Greg is for people who already hate themselves. Tell me more. As you jump off a building. Like this building, you say? Like, my friend staying with me has played a little bit of Minecraft before, but not much. But they get the concept of a big build. New Horizons, Animal Crossing, nice. So when they saw me finish this glowstone, they're like, "Oh, you finished the build then?" I was like, "No, I finished the main light of the main part of the build." And then I started doing the top, and they're like, "You're doing more?" I was like, "Yeah, I have an image in my head." Like, I don't understand how you can spend that long on something. So unless you're gonna build, I know Vix can build like this. Unless you can play Minecraft like this, I wouldn't play this pack. You're not the right sort of brain for the pack. Looking at your tower. Once it's done, it won't look like a tentacle. But for now, I am calling it the tentacle. Desperately need to add another tentacle. It's fine. They're not staying as tentacles. They just look like it right now. It's fine. I have started the next step of the process. And you can see it here. But the shape. It's curvy, not angular, and it's backwards. Pink stained glass. And purple. And I'm going to sprinkle a little magenta in there, but you can't really see the magenta. That's purple, magenta, and pink, so I'm not going to use much of that because it's a lot of work for not a lot of difference. Curvy backwards. Just how I like my Friday nights. Right. Hitler hentai on his tower. That's why I didn't stream Friday. What was I doing Friday? Friday was a lot of phone calls and a little bit of editing. Tomorrow I'm at the hospital. So it's just been like a lot of prepping for stuff as well. Knee surgery tomorrow, I fucking wish. That'd be so nice. GTNH is just on porch. I don't want to play till the new year on, and so with that I'm grinding a different factory game. It's Arknight's Enfield. I've not heard of that. But I imagine it follows a similar vein, right? Resource into resource. Why is so caked up? Because it's based on Anna's, obviously. $25 rods. There we go. Copper cables. There we go. That should be enough. No, it's a gacha game with factory aspects. Oh, we love RNG here. RNG is so kind to us. Cool. So we have the rotors. We have the motors. The steel bars should be about done. So 104. Come on. There we go. So that's 105 steel bars. What the heck? Lick the follow button, obviously. It's quite generous on the free stuff. This is starting to feel like an advertisement now. Right, stainless steel. That now needs to go in an assembler on pattern 4. We'll grab all of that, put all of that in there. That'll make our stainless steel boxes. After us licking the follow button, I am pregnant. Yes. Someone's get me pregnant. Not the 10-second ad. No. Ten whole seconds of adverts. No. Right, how does that... It's an assembler on too. Of course it is. Move to Hungary and you won't see any ads. I'm hungry. And I'm... That's such a shit joke. Graphite and carbon. I'm sorry, Vix. I'll do better. Carbon. Let's also grab that out so you can run more again. So we do need the oxygen. Not quite Hungarian, but not far away. By not far away, I mean not that close either. I live far worse. That's fair. Very fair. Keep going down the list. Finnish? No, I'm Danish. Nice. Can't even set a VPN. Smoke. Definitely worse. How's the zinc foil? Oh, 1,000 zinc foil. So, we do need an assembler on 2 now. It's like we touch Europe. Make sure you ask for permission. Yeah, you can't tell it to set up in Hungary. I got a Zurich
Well,
instead.
off
Nice.
to visit your mother.
Have to restart your computer for mic reasons. Oh, fuck it. I do not miss doing all this audio shit. I really don't miss it. The first thing we're doing in the clean room is cutting these as well. Yeah, we're not saying Oracle doesn't work. We're saying you can't set this server location as Hungary to make it appear as you're from Hungary using Oracle as your VPN. So, like, I have 2 Oracle servers, and they're both based in London, even though I don't live in London. Yeah. Imagine living in London. Sorry, Slow. Imagine having the money to live in London. Jealous. Me in a few months. Where did you say your plan was, Slow? Or do you not want to divulge it on stream? Wait, what plan? Look at you happy without money. That's because nothing costs money in Tunisia, though. You trade it in chickens and fucking raw gold. How's that coming along? You can evade taxes easily. That's a bigger brag than you realise. On rent and bills, that is bad. Hey Sam, I keep forgetting to change your things over. I'm sorry. Sweden have a lot of rules around advertising, don't they? Like a hell of a lot of rules. That's a lot. That's a lot of server space. I'm back. What did you miss? Just me talking about balls. Nothing much. Right. Oh, our macerator should be done so we can start mixing these things. So we need 18 of them, 12 of them, 78 of that, and 26 of that. And we're going to mix on one. These. That's a 25-second recipe. Ew. But balls are your favourite subject. Well, have I got news for you? Carbon. Should have used the big boy mixer because it's quicker. Yep. Well, you said not you in a couple of months. And I was like, I want to know, but I also don't want to ask on stream if you don't want to tell on stream. What can we use all this sodium for, really? Sorted. T3 blanks, whatever the fuck that is. Near Kew Gardens. Okay. I'm glad you're earning that much money. Fuck me. Jealous. I imagine you're going to be sending money home to your parents because you're going to be on more money than them put together. You're going to be earning like 50% of India's GDP. Switching to laptop. Yes, Sam. Yes. This SG loop there. Cam coming out. Let's grab some of this black bronze. Put that in here to make black steel. Go in there with you. Perfect. Shh. That is wild. That is actually wild. in it at least. My bank account's starting to struggle with that concept as well now. That ad revenue's not quite buying the food anymore. Should we have a look at what the ad revenue's done this month now? Because, Jesus Christ, it's getting worse, not better. Analytics, earnings. So, for the whole of January, my ad revenue was $6.72. Oh, sorry, $8.58 including Turbo for the entirety of January. For the entirety of December, my ad revenue was $30. Yeah. So I got 25% of my ad revenue in January than I did in December. And I did twice as many streams. Like, December's ad revenue was quite nice, especially given the number of subs I had through that time. So there's a lot of gifties given away. Gotta start going live more often. I can't manage it. My frail old body. Right. It can be any, so we'll do it in this one. On one. Yes, thank you for turning on. Yes, I got a whole £6 for it. That's just the ad revenue. That's not my whole. That's not my whole. I got $60 for the entire month on Twitch. With no donors. Do an AI stream. Let's be honest, if I did an AI stream, it'd be better to watch. That was for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 streams. That is a week's worth of food, though. And that's kind of why I'm doing it. I miss it, but it is paying a little bit of something. That goes in there. So the black steel is being cooked. The foil's being made. What are we on? 1.3 out of 1.6. Okay, we're getting there. It's only till June you can work again. Hopefully. That's the plan. I'm hoping March, but got to get the all clear first. What are we looking at? 126 of 420. Is Sam here? Sam changed over to laptop, and I don't know if Sam Top is back yet. He's gonna leave us. No. No, I don't think I have any intentions of going back to work full time, ever. If I can help it. I did it! I got through all the spessartine! I've been waiting so long to get through all that. Carbon, graphite. It'll be more consistent once I'm working, because I'll plan my week around it, and I'll have to make sure I can fit everything in. But I'm hoping to never drop below 3 streams a week regularly. But then, naturally, if stream is paying the bills, I can prioritise it a lot more then as well. Regularity. Yeah. God, I'm having more strokes. And it's not by the wank. Hopefully be employed by June yourself too. Ooh. Okay, that's very fucking exciting for you, Zeus. I imagine the best type of job for people like yourself, Zeus, is working online for an American company, for example, like work from home. Because they'll pay you pennies and it'll feel like a lot. Nothing from them and a lot for you. Right? You'll have a new internship. I fucking hope so, Vix. I really do. I'll just do call centers. Yes. So imagine the average wage in Tunisia for normal workers is like the equivalent of like $2 or something. And you don't have a mandated minimum wage. 1.4, still going. Somehow we just about had enough zinc. Somehow. It's like $200. Ew. Spare pastry chef. You can come and work for me. We'll open a cafe. You do the pastry, I'll do the savoury. Say cafe. And we'll make stonks. Wages, 50% of all profits. Yes, lots. To be fair, Singapore food does do well, right? Good food in Singapore sells very well. Is that China? But are you a member of the Chinese Communist Party? Do you have a passport for China? Are you a citizen of China? For which country are you a citizen? Hello, Sam. Welcome back. That clip is fucking brilliant. I love it so much. It's so dumb. What am I waiting on? Black steel, yeah? Black steel and carbon. Sam, I read that as I made this one just to be black. I have problems. Yes, the cheeks. We rescued all your emotes, right? For 20... How many stacks is that? 6 and a bit. Oh, we're nearly halfway there. I'ma do that. Sam Sanity. Smart. You're insane not to do that. Get it? Because sanity... Okay, whatever. I'm sorry for using words. It's my fault for being on the internet. Nice. Good bonk on the Zeus. Are we still going? We are still going. Good, good, good. Grab them. I'll drop the lazarite in there. I've got the lazarite running for blue dye as well. So that's fucking necessary at the moment. Electrolyze that. Grab the carbon. That can go around here. Hopefully this isn't going too badly so far. I do need to start thinking about this though. Got plenty of stone dust, calcite dust. We need a lot of. Yeah, we don't have sulfuric acid on tap. Quicklime and carbon dioxide. Or a different calcium, which we don't have. More carbon. I'm hoping I collected some of that whilst collecting lazarite. I collected some of that. Not a great deal. Yeah, that's our best source of it. So we will prioritise that for a minute. Get that to run through. Let that keep running. That's good. That's good. Chrome, zinc. Vic's so smart. Vix is very smart. Figured it out. You're smart. It's smart. Yes, yes, yes. I'm assuming you're using the OBS plugin, right? Achumen. Yes, Achumen. What OBS plugin? So I use an OBS plugin, which I set a noise gate on it, and when anytime my microphone input goes above that number, it changes the image, which is how I get it to react. But it's also how I can talk without him reacting. Zam Sanity. Zam Sanity is a good shout. You use something else. Yeah, I just downloaded a plugin, clicked run, reset my computer, and it worked. What are we at? 248. Tuber thing set up. 3 and 18. 3 and 18. So that's exactly half of what we're after. That needs 840 foil. How many foils is 840? 13 stacks and 8. 6, 7, 10, 13, and 8. And that needs to go in an assembler on 1. Vedo tube I use. Oh, use a separate program. Interesting. We don't have a HV assembler, do we? No. You can do IRL and Hangout. That can be good enough if you have enough character. Or lots of weed. Oh, I don't really want to use this one. Put it all in forehead. Thanks, Firelord. I always feel the most loved when you're around. That is an assembler. Let's use this one. Give me Hopper. Let's keep feeding it all this shit. Oh my god, we need so many Hopper. I love good, clean setups, just like this. Muscle, charisma, and lovability into forehead. Charisma, I disagree with. I think I have a lot of charisma.
Well, off to visit
That
your
monotone
mother.
voice, low energy streams. I think that's high charisma stat. Yeah, you go take doggos out. I don't miss bartending. I don't mind bartending when I'm like, when there's no pressure from the boss, when I can just enjoy it. I love it. You know, have a chat with the customers, but when you rush off your feet and your boss is breathing down your neck, I fucking hate that. But when you're just pulling drinks to regulars who are all patient, that was a lot of fun. Or like on New Year's Eve when everyone's in a really good mood. Treat them like clankers. Wow. Cocktail bar, beer bar. The 2 places I've worked both had craft beer and cocktails, so I had to do the lot. It was fun. It wasn't fun. I mean, construction's a decent job. Oh god, here we go. Und Barbara. Here, craft beer is either the hippie students or old men. They're the main people who drink it. And then the cocktails brought the women's in. So it brought in pretty much everyone but the chavvy lager drinkers. So it worked really well as a business idea. Business premise. Right. We have one item filler. Fuck me, that is a slow recipe. That's 2 hours of crafting at LV. Ew. We will get all of these up here. Yep, we'll just... That's a creeper that's jumping around, by the way. That makes me uncomfortable. Invite him into the church. I should probably put something alive in the church. I was also thinking, what I need to do is I need to find a proper way up, right? Above the ceiling. For skinny city boys with soft hands and lumberjack beards. Why did you just describe me? Apart from the fact I don't have soft hands, I have fucking sandpaper hands, but... I was thinking, this elevator should keep going up. And we should have like a amount that comes out. Wait. I missed the Vic's message. Nope, the bar was actually so tall that when I came home from a 13-hour shift, my feet and thighs would cramp from having to tiptoe and lean over the counter. That's so bad. Oh yeah, Ender Creeper, that's the thing in here. But do you have the beard and dress like a lumberjack wannabe? I mean, I do have plaid shirts and I just don't wear suspenders. No. Oh.
In einem kleinen Dorf, da lebte einst ein Mädchen mit dem Namen Barbara. Und Barbara war überall für ihren wunderbaren Rhabarberkuchen bekannt. Deshalb nannte man sie auch Rhabarber-Barbara.
Oh, that's not right.
Rhabarber-Barbara merkte schnell, dass sie mit ihrem Kuchen Geld verdienen könnte und eröffnete eine Bar, die Rhabarber-Barbara-Bar. Die Rhabarber-Barbara-Bar lief gut und hatte schnell Stammkunden. Und die 3 bekanntesten unter ihnen, 3 Barbaren, kamen so oft in die Rhabarber-Barbara-Bar, um von Rhabarber-Barbaras leckeren Rhabarberkuchen zu essen, dass man sie auch kurz die Rhabarber-Barbara-Bar-Barbaren nannte. Die Rhabarber-Barbara-Bar-Barbaren hatten schöne Bärte. Und wenn die Rhabarber-Barbara-Bar-Barbaren ihre Rhabarber-Barbara-Bar-Barbarenbärte pflegen wollten, gingen sie zum Barbier. Der einzige Barbier, der einen solchen Rhabarber-Barbara-Bar-Barbarenbart bearbeiten konnte, hieß Rhabarber-Barbara-Bar-Barbarenbart-Barbier. Der Rhabarber-Barbara-Bar-Barbarenbart-Barbier ging auch gern in die Rhabarber-Barbara-Bar, um von Rhabarber-Barbaras Rhabarberkuchen zu essen, zu dem er gerne ein Bier trank, das er dann feierlich das Rhabarber-Barbara-Bar-Barbarenbart-Barbier Bier nannte. Das Rhabarber-Barbara-Bar-Barbarenbart-Barbierbier konnte man nur in einer ganz bestimmten Bar kaufen. Und die Verkäuferin des Rhabarber-Barbara-Bar-Barbarenbart-Barbierbiers hinter der Theke der Rhabarber-Barbara-Bar-Barbarenbart-Barbierbier-Bar hieß Bärbel. Und so gingen die Rhabarber-Barbara-Barbaren zusammen mit dem Rhabarber-Barbara-Bar-Barbarenbart-Barbier und Rhabarber-Barbara-Barbaren-Bart-Barbier-Bierbar Bärbel in die Rhabarber-Barbara-Bar, um von Rhabarber-Barbaras leckeren Rhabarberkuchen zu essen und einer Flasche eisgekühlten Rhabarber-Barbara-Barbaren-Bart-Barbierbiers anzustoßen. Prost!
You dumb bitch.
Off to visit
German's
your mother?
fucking something else. Jesus Christ. Yes, Grog, I can. We were having problems with one of the machines at work when I was still working, and a bolt had seized, and we couldn't get the angle grinder into it, and it was in a really awkward place. So you couldn't really put your like body weight behind it. You were just pulling with your fingers, really. So we were really fucking struck. Oh yeah, the video to that, the Barbara video, music. A lot of OnlyFeet models used it for dancing on Instagrams. Not that I'd know about that, but yeah. And this bolt that was completely seized, we just couldn't move it. I managed to snap the head off it using a normal spanner and just my finger strength. I snapped this like centimetre thick bolt, just sheared it to get it out. As an OnlyFeet model, you self-wash it. Compared to waitress. Yeah, to be fair, Vix, I see that. I can see why that happened. Not that I like it at all. With the way the world's wired. Okay, so let's put you in with some zinc foil and get that going. On 1. So that's cut down to 40 seconds. Good. Suspiciously specific. There was just a couple of really good videos, so I watched it more than once. What do we do whilst we wait show feeds? So we got the wet concrete, we've got the calcite processing, we've got the stone. Do we have the clay and quartz? We don't, do we? We don't need a lot of them though. We might have the clay. We have the clay.
Dracula tame Impala.
What? Dracula Tame Impala? I know in a few male bartenders that raked in the tips, but there had to be a big dude with them on the busy nights to prevent the cringe. Yes. I have worked many a shift on the bar at work just to be that quote-unquote big guy. And it annoyingly always works. Apart from the one time bowling balls were thrown at me. I didn't de-escalate that one quite as well as I could have. I already forgot. Classic. Okay, this is quite an efficient way of making concrete, actually. It's quite cheap. Didn't realise it was this cheap at all. You're like 6'2", 6'1", but yeah. I'm very broad-shouldered, so I look bigger as well. I'm long-legged, so I look tall, broad-shouldered, so I just look big. Which is nice. It's not a good shape around that, but... Stick looks like a stick. Yes. I look like I live off a glass pipe. Right, they're going in a mixer. Can be healthy. Okay. Can confirm. Yes, yes. 2. Bam. Lots of concrete coming now. And that goes in an assembler. Oh my god. Okay. Hello, Rick. How we doing? Okay, this song slaps. This crafting is gonna take so fucking long. We're gonna have to start another project just whilst this is crafting. I learned you can, alas. Nice. What's happening today? We're working toward the clean room. Oh, we're trying to anyway. We've decided on its size. Between streams, I've finalised this and did a couple more. I'm 6'2" and I've been accused of having shoulder implants. There's been multiple times someone have said, "Oh, which gym do you go to?" because of the size of my delts, especially delts and biceps, and I'm just like, I've never been to the gym in my life. I'm just fucking blessed with my genetics. That was a banger of a song. Yeah, so this is how big the clean room's going to be. We're going to run HV on one side of it. We're going to run EV on the other side of it. I can't decide quite how we're going to get in. Because I don't think there's going to be space on top. Because we're going to embed it in the floor. So we could elevate it through the roof. Or we could make a travel anchor. I'm more than a foot shorter than Grog. Aww, you log yacht. But yeah, that's what we're doing today. We're working on that. And if we get it done today, we can start thinking about the rocket and go into the moon. So the hope is we get there soon. Between streams, I managed to collect some iron and tin, Rick. So I have some iron and tin. We've used up all our zinc today. Back down. God, 9. We've got 19 of 105. Is that all of our assemblers running? It's a circuit assembler. You're getting this pack. It's really nice, actually, especially when you have something like this set up where you can just turn it on and then leave it running overnight. It's very nice. So I can wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy. Nope. Woke up in the morning, this was just full, and I had to put another barrel down. When they found out I was like 6 or 8 years older than them. That's the lyrics, isn't it? I wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy. I got my glasses on my head, I'm gonna hit this city. Go to sleep, brush my teeth with a bottle of Jack. 'Cause when I leave for the night, I ain't coming back. That's the song, right? Where did the clean room controller need to go? Oh, it has to go top center. Brilliant. Hello, iOS. Welcome back. Oh, my back. Did you start shaving at 14? I started shaving at 14 myself and then stopped again at 18. And once I stopped shaving, I did it once in 2020 and that was a mistake. And now I'm scared of anything going near my beard. So fast she fell. Oh, Grog. Oh. I was a razor shaver when I shaved. Now if I do anything to my beard, it's just a pair of scissors. What am I? Oh, let's do this whilst we're waiting. Let's actually craft something. So everything's running. What are we missing? And hull. I'm going to need to borrow this assembler for a second. Please hold. Yeah, it doesn't need a... Buy a single blade old school shaver in a huge box of blades. I swear it's going to last the rest of my life. Yeah. They're called cutthroats, aren't they? Those ones. Nice. So we've got our hull. Of course it sounds badass. It's grog. We need 2 stainless steel rotors. So we need our stainless steel from here. We need and rotor. No, not a rotor motor. Rotor extruder. And that gives us our rotors. Nice, 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 nice. You hate them. I thought you said you ate them then. I was like, that's going to fucking hurt coming out the other end. And we need and circuit. Oh, we're only missing the annealed copper bolts. Aluminium work of art razor handle. Okay. The fact it's got a name tells me how good it is. I found some zinc. Smelt that up. In fact, let's smelt it up over here. A bit quicker. 5 minutes and I'm done. I always found the electric shavers were a bit agitating my skin a little bit. Whilst with the right shaving foam, the blades never did. We're going to make... Oh no, we can go straight to bolts, can't we? And bolt... No. Shavers custom... I don't understand that at all. I really don't. Because they're literally the same, just a different colour. Right, so we want 1 of them, 2 of them, 2 of them. 4 of those, 8 of those. We've got 8 of them. Go to and circuit assembler. The tampon tax. It's so dumb. The titty tax. So stupid. Yeah, I only ever cut myself twice shaving, and both times it was like as I was working around a spot, I caught somewhere else on my face. Still hasn't reached the neck. Oh, my beard's only on my neck. Hashtag neck beard. Don't ever say that again. I'm with Vix on this as well. What else are we missing? Oh, 2 motors. Oh my god. That was surprisingly simple to craft. Stick did a thing, apparently. Who knows how, why, or when, but a thing has happened from Stick. Slightly concerning. Any receding hair victims? Here we go. Might not be receding, but that forehead makes it look like it. Stick, hide me. Fix his hair is receding. That's fixed law now. What we need to do is we need to organise a meetup so I can meet Vix again and we can compare hairy session. I got a Babyliss. They make pro shavers for barbers and the consumer's line is great. It'll last a decade longer than some cheap Gillette crap. Yeah, that's... Certain things are well worth the investment, right? Just receding. Does thinning count as receding? Question mark. Right, let's see what this gives us. Oh, we get 2 loot bags. Double gamba. Double gamba. That was shit. Double gamba. That was even worse. Wow, this game fucking hates me. It might only be 2 strands, but it's still low. Let's put some annealed copper bolts. Stick read both message. Or stick read both messages. Please hold. Oh, that was my pick. Get over here. Listen, I can donate my hair at max length 2 times and still not have it go past my shoulders. No. No, you were talking about your hair thinning in general. Vikings bloodline. My hair is so long. I'm washing my hair tonight. Missed anything, I just like the sound. Okay, thanks IRS. I had missed something prior to the sound. But yeah, sure, fine. I'm washing my hair tonight, and I think it's going to touch my bum at full length. Well, and that's very exciting. I just trim mine from time to time. The effort it'd take to shave your head shiny, I just couldn't do it. I just wouldn't have it in me. How we doing? Why is that not running? I can't afford to not have that assembler running. Eek. Thank you. What do you think of the sticky emote? It's so dumb. So stupid. So unnecessary. Such bully. He looks younger in hands. Yeah, I know a couple of people who that's happened with. Someone was 21 and they were pretty much bald on top, so they shaved the whole thing off and they looked so much better for it. Play tic-tac-toe on it twice. "90 centimeters. I'll have to measure mine later. What's stopping you? The 4 years to grow it back? Oh, how's the black steel doing? That was something we were waiting for. Oh, doing okay. 60... Is that 162? So we need 2 lots of 63, really, to put through the rod extruder. Yep, there we go. With you doing it for charity, would they not do it at a discount rate at least? So like your ribs. That's a decent length. Nope, because women. Ew. When I was considering chopping mine off for charity, I contacted a couple of barbers and unisex hairdressers around here and was like, this is my hair. I'm thinking of cutting off for charity. What would you charge to help me donate it? They were like, if you raise this much money, we'll do it for free. I was like, fantastic. So we need that to get back up to 63. We need all of that to craft. We need all of that to craft, which is a lot. But at least we're down to just the one hopper again now. 1500 DKK. That was about the numbers I was given to raise. And said if you raise that much, we'll do it for free. Yeah, it's a bit more than that actually. Oh, is that what they're going to charge you to do it? That's what they want you to pay. Ew. Ew. Well, surely it's not a bad one to hold quietly, Grog. Surely there's benefits to that. Yeah, I've been paying a little bit of attention to the ice stuff recently, and it's quite concerning. And not the big name stuff that everybody's seeing. Like my tax prep bill. You're still paying tax in America even though you're not. Ew. $17,000 Swedish to say you're not paying anything. That is hideous. Okay, I would drop my US citizenship. Yep. I have to report mine every year, and then because of current the circumstances, I also have to I have to report it monthly, and then at the end of the year as well. But it takes 3 buttons to say I haven't earned anything. It costs me nothing. Makes stuff complex. Okay, I suppose owning a company, I can see why that would be a little bit harder. I do get that. What the hell, I'll drop mine too. Nice. Come live one of our 300 islands. Can I live on Greenland and take it over? It just shows that there is a reason why the training period of 3... Oh god, yeah, 100%. But I just want to use it to protect everybody. What's the capital of Greenland? It is... I do actually know this, I just can't remember it. Nuuk, of course. The alt tab. I did actually know that. I just forgot. You know when you know something but can't recall it? Doesn't mean you know the job. Not at all, Naker. Not at all. I hate the masks thing as well. I really dislike that. I hate the being able to stop and check people. There should be investigations prior to arrests. East, where is it located in Greenland? East side or west side? It's the southwest, southeast. It's like on more or less a corner, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Southwest. The corner I was thinking of was the fjord above it. Yeah, that is really terrifying. It's so pretty. I want to go to the to French Guiana. I really want to go visit down there. That looks gorgeous. And it's technically Europe. It's a win-win. because the flight's operated from Denmark, they carry enough fuel to fly to Nuuk and fly back if weather isn't good enough to land. Oh! That's such a weird tidbit of information. I know it from watching a whale conservation video from Hat Films. They went to Greenland, and it was in Nuuk. First time losing an island. Right, let me get this right, this little tidbit of fact about Denmark. Across most of the world, there's a set height to refer to something as a mountain. But Denmark's lowered that height, correct? And then still proceeds to not have any hills big enough to call a mountain. So has then named the biggest hill a mountain, even though it's below their limit for a mountain, which is already reduced from everybody else's limit from a mountain. Called Jantelope. Also Google Himmelbjerg. Himmelbjerg. That looks like my back garden, honestly. The Mountain of Heaven. It's bloody cold there at the moment. -4, -4, -2. Such pronunciation. Such wow. This is why I stopped trying to do the Danish on stream, because exactly that happens. Elevation 147 meters. I think that's how far I have to walk up the hill to get home from the shop. Is there a Google thing? Right, let's work out how many meters I have to climb just to come home from the shop. Right, so I'm doing this off stream on purpose. It's actually kind of close minus the last part. I'll take that. No. Where's my house? There. That's my house. My house is that many meters, and the shop is there. I walk an elevation of 62 meters to come home from the shop. So I go from... I climb over a third of your highest hill just to walk home. My elevation is 13 meters. When I go play snooker, let's see how far I have to walk to get to snooker, because that is a big hill, to be fair. It's hard to walk up. Right. So I walk from there, which is 70 meters above sea level, and I play snooker past there, up there. I don't actually know where it is. Oh, there. If I walk to where I play snooker, the elevation goes from 70 meters to 190 meters. We're not quite in Denmark levels around here. So within a mile, I can go from 70 to 120, and that's just where I live. Sorry, 190. It changes 120 meters. That's almost your biggest hill. That's quite entertaining. flipping show off. That goes in an assembler on 2. Okay, run that through there for a minute. Unsubbing, unfollowing. Oh no! Oh, how am I going to buy my food from my 70-metre high, above sea level shop now? Go away. From seabed. I don't know. Oh, yeah. My town goes from 70 at the lowest point and up. But I live in like a valley with a canal and river running at the bottom of it. So it's really easy to see the elevation change. I used to live about 10 metres above sea level. Let's see where I used to live. Where I used to live, my elevation was... They've updated the map now. 14 metres. Oh yeah. And I lived uphill as well, at 14 metres. At least you have Lego. Well, we also have Lego, we just steal it from you. So the black steel's coming on slowly. Once we've made this clean room, I will move the polyethylene, we'll steal the polyethylene pyrolyze oven, move that up there for benzene. Once that's done, we should have enough polyethylene stored here to allow us to move the polyethylene system up there as well. Using this benzene setup to make the polyethylene up there. And then we just pipe the benzene back down temporarily until we move all the machines in as well. So it's going to be a bit awkward for a little bit, moving everything round without just making everything twice. But I do want to try and avoid that, if I can. How are you doing? Not very well. "24 metres in elevation. So high. Yeah, Denmark's quite low and very flat. But the UK is notoriously unflat. London's not that bad for not being flat. Once you get about Nottingham up the M1, then it gets very not flat. Because I live on the edge of the Dales, which are a national park, which has the Dales has the highest motorway in the country on it. Go up to Scotland and it gets ridiculous. Some of the hills up there are actually ludicrous. All the cool peaks. Yeah, when I went to Bergen in Norway, that hill was ridiculous. The houses had 2 doors on 2 different floors. The hills were that steep. I think my garden changes elevation by about 2 metres through it. Yeah, my garden changes about 2 metres from back door to back of garden. "1,300 metres is a warm-up. Is it San Francisco that was mapped out in London and they didn't think about elevation change? So some of the streets are like almost hard to walk up and down. I feel like that's a piece of information my brain knows. What are your views on intelligence? I don't know enough about it to form an opinion, honestly. Some ridiculous grades, yeah. Here's a really adult conversation I was having the other day. I was explaining how hill systems are formed to somebody. That was one of the nerdiest conversations I've ever had in my life. Even with a car, it's hard. I think electric cars do okay because they don't use gears as much. But fuck me. That is not a pretty city. Not from transport anyway. Automatic for the... I mean, automatic cars still use gear ratios. They just... You don't change it manually. So clutches on automatic cars can still go. I'm worried for you. I feel like we need something else to do whilst all this is crafting. I'm kind of just tottering around waiting. Oh my god. Because that San Francisco's where there's that wiggly windy street, isn't there? Because it was that steep there to zigzag it. I get scared looking at hills here in a manual car. I'd much prefer to drive a hill in a manual car than an automatic. When we were driving through France to Switzerland, as we got around the border, I think it was just past the border. We were staying in Switzerland. We drove over one of the hills to go to a zoo. And on the way down the other side of the hill, I'd never driven a hill that big before. I used the brake too much and not enough of the clutch, and the brake got a little bit smelly, and I had to stop and let it cool down. Caused no damage, but oh my word, that was a learning experience. Traction and not rolling back. Hill start, I really like when it's done well. I really like hill start, but in terms of actually just driving up and down the hill to protect the clutch, I would definitely prefer to be manual. What we can do whilst we wait, we can build another one of these. Build another one of these, I think, so you guys can see how much of a pain in the ass the process is. Because we've not unlocked the matter manipulator yet. So we want a few more of those. A few more of those. Should have enough of them and them. We need a few more of those. Hey, Ditakai, welcome in. Yes, I'm making the famous Minecraft-shaped base. Triangle. With tentacle on top, apparently. That's not going to be a tentacle. That's still work in progress. Tringle. Nice. Perfect. Do we add a feed Ditakai command here? Would you like to be fed here as well? Right, so we actually need to mark this off first. I think that's low. Got a break from all the feeding with Tatty for the day. Fine, yep, you must be full. I understand. Is he on Greg Tech today? It's a Sunday, he won't be, will he? Oh, he's taking a day off. Ew, why would he do that? It was in the 70s and it's somewhere like 250. Hungry boy. I assume you're a Greg Techer then, not just a serial tatty lurker. Three. One day every 2 days or 2 weeks. 2 weeks, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'd get the support to do a subathon that lasts this long. It is ridiculous. Danish Trekant 3 edges. Honestly, Trekant versus Triangle, I think I prefer the sound of it. I have a little IV single player world you're working on. Oh, look at you being all fancy, getting to IV. I'm struggling to HV, which is why I'm doing pretty building when I'm a redstoner. We do 1, 2, 3, 4. And we drop down here. We do these. I've almost perfected this process at this point. Dig you out and dig you out. You go there. You two go there. Oh, I missed. So much for perfecting that process. We're just working on our clean room so we can start thinking about the moon. My long-term project right now is getting everything that I can into multi-blocks. Fully IV. And getting out of benzene. Ooh. We are about to move our benzene setup to its permanent, quote-unquote, location. Where's my axe? There it is. And we need one of those to go there. And then we're going to light it all up. Are you saying the overworld then? No. We're going to peed him. We are going to go to the moon before we peed him. So I'll give you a quick rundown of what's going on, because I assume you've not watched any videos. So this here, this little hole that Zeus loves me, my stair usage on, with the Hollywood wall. This is my starter hole. It's now just crap storage. We then moved up here for the initial temporary setup. The hole. Everybody has a hole. And this is using a crop manager into 16, 20. Everyone has a hole, yes. Into 20 coke ovens, which creates creosote and charcoal. Creosote's powering steam for LV. And the charcoal's just getting compressed down to manage it. The steam LV is also powering the benzene production from the same wood through a pyrolyzed oven. That benzene is then powering MV and HV, so MV here, HV here, with an SSG loop and a polyethylene loop back here from that pyrolyzed oven. And then these are our HV machines. This here is our starter base. This is all going to get torn down and become the garden for the starter base. And this base is going to be HV and EV. Once we get to IV, we're going to move into the PDIM. And up here is our invisible machinery. So we now already have our creosote production made, because that's going to power our benzene production again, and that's going to go next to it. And that benzene production is going to run this whole base. That's the plan. So we're just waiting on some crafts to get the clean room, which is going to go down in the basement, because this is our storage here. All behind all these is diamond barrels with logistics pipes. You did not just bonk. And then our active machinery, so like our 1-block machines and stuff down here, is going to be, this is where we're going to do most of our work. So we have our logistics request table here, and we have barrel there and a barrel here to dump in, and they just feed into the barrels unsorted. Just fills these up as and when we need them. And there's enough of them. There's 108 diamond barrels, which I'm hoping is enough to get me through to IV in the PDIM, where we can use AE2. And this is where the clean room's going to go. Just here. So yeah, we are a few hundred hours in. Then mine was at HV. Yeah. I'm trying not to play it the normal way. I'm trying to make it look stupid. Or I'm trying to play it like a vanilla player plays Minecraft, even though I don't normally play that way because I'm normally a redstone and not a builder. And the plan here is this storage room with all the chairs is going to become a redemption hall. So people redeem things and they get their own chair or storage or stuff, and they can make me add things to their barrels, or maybe I can do some form of armor stand on the chairs or something like that. And that's what this is going to become once I move out of this space. So it's also going to get repurposed. Yeah, I've worked hard on it. Will be empty forever. About modded factory and alarm problem. I love it. I've tried to go for the cult feeling, but Nordic Viking Hall I can live with. Yeah, my trailer for this playthrough actually mentioned the lawn base. Put my multi-blocks in buildings. Yeah, my plan for the PDM is a city. I'm going to try and build an entire city with districts and stuff, themes. So if I get this done in 10,000 hours, I'll be impressed with myself. I'm missing a block type here. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Arches. We are missing that one. Better. Like a Quake 1 level in the best kind of Netherworld dimension, Evil Church kind of way. I can... Anything along those vibes I can work with. Once I get the Tornado Storm above sorted, I think it'll look a lot better. It'll tell a lot more of its story. But it just takes so long to do anything up there. Both the resourcing and the placing. My general aesthetic for PDM is like new colony on an undiscovered world, so tons of white bricks, paths, and glass. Ooh, so very like Planet Crafter, is it? That is basically that concept. Numbers go up game. You ran out of iridium. We'll go. I can't think of an iridium joke. Go get some more. Hey, sneaky Alex. How we doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Right, so. Yeah, that one goes upside down there. And then we want 2 to come off that. And then you go, no. Come on, stick. Like, or like any of those Mars settlement games. Yes. Yeah, I get exactly where you're going with that. That sounds so cool. I'm assuming you don't stream or anything, did? Also, is it Ditakai or Daitakai? Because I've heard people say both now. Which do you prefer? Light them up. Are you trying to get me in the bonk pool again? Get dodged. Do that. We want... Tried streaming for a bit and it's a little too, I don't know, you kind of have to be focused and I found out that a challenge. So Ditakai is fine, perfect. I just don't want to say it wrong. I'm so bad with names, I never have the confidence. Yeah, I've been streaming for 5 years now with a year break in the middle because of real life stuff. So, and it took me a very long time to even start considering doing things on stream that weren't just talking to chat. I completely get it. It's so much harder to do things like this. So it's not like I know GTNH either. At least Vanilla Redstone I have a little bit of knowledge in. Let's dig that out. I'm waiting for someone to say, do you? Oh, that's backwards. That's why that doesn't look right. There we go. That looks better. Now one of those. There and there. The amount of times I've done that is so dumb. Are you okay there, Vix? I feel like Vix would do very well in this pack if somebody else did the machines. No, I don't have any more. Perfect. Fix with modded blocks, yeah. The excitement is real there. You and you. And then finally, we go for 2 of these. Oh my god. Yes. The potential the community server was building was unbelievable. I'm so sad we got attacked. I don't think I'd have ever stopped playing on that server if that attack didn't happen. It was so much fun. Yeah. Let me go get some more of these. The, whatever they were called, they DOSed the server and we couldn't stop them. With the state bug. The state bug didn't help, but we were kind of... in my head, I was dealing with that okay until the attack happened. And I was like, absolutely not now. I'm done. Is that the... I can't remember what... Oh, that's the one I've been using. Huh. Yeah, we got DOS. Was it three column? Or something like that? They were just doing it for YouTube clickbait. Here we go. And that's how much work it takes to build one of these. It's very frustrating. Right, let's see how those crafts are doing now. Fifth column, I think it was called, wasn't it? Dump all that back in there. Not from us, because I didn't react well enough to put it in a video, but they have videos of people flipping out, why would you kill the server? Do you find it funny? Blah, 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 blah. Like, getting the reaction they were after. Threatening to reverse IP dox them and all this. Yeah, that'd be very good, Slow. It's just, unfortunately, I don't think that's quite there, is it? Although I see the logic behind it being able to be there. Because you just make it so the client can't see without the mod. Right. We're on 86 of 105, so we need another 19. So that's not enough either. Fucking hell. Oh, this is a problem. We don't have any carbon or graphite in there, do we? Nope. Libraries that implement it. So some more graphite in there. Do we have any more? We have a little bit more come out of there. That's good. The ashes want to go back through, don't they? Because that produces more carbon. No time with final year project. I think for the next few years, there's not going to be much potential for anything like that in my stream anyway. Now, when this ends, if some other GTNHs are interested, I have no issues doing some other GTNH runs because I'm enjoying this a very large amount. At some point, we need to upgrade all the tools as well. Bix community server. Now, that I would play on. I would spend quite a lot of time on that. I'm not allowed. Okay. That I would enjoy watching you play on. 61. Need a couple more. Come on. What is it? 35 seconds. So we've got 45 seconds until we've got all the black steel ingots we need. Yeah, good capitalisation, Vix. Well done. I'm proud. Good job. Oh, wheat. What? Are you still talking in Vix's chat? Is that what's happening here? No. But now you've said it. South Bonk. Wee woo. Wee woo, wee woo. Not Sam. Poor Sam. So good that's finished though. That was a lot of crafting to wait for. So that should make another one. Okay. So that gives us 8. That gives us 90. So we are 15 short. Wow. Well, we've got that. That's fine. And that's 16. 16? That's 3. Wow. Need another 60 of those. Oh, we're so far away still. We might be building another one of those things. Biotite. That's a lot of biotite. Carbon, nice. See how much carbon comes out of an ash. That's going to be close to another stack. Not quite there though. Shit. I should have done this as a group run. This is driving me up the fucking wall. Come on. Come on. 300 seconds for a recipe is criminal.
Well, off to
Pack for
visit your
work.
mother.
Oh, that is a horrible sentence to say. Packing for work. Ew. I hope it's easy and stress-free. $15 seconds. Guess how much it costs for me to live like walking distance from your office? Oh God, I'm gonna say a silly number, and it's probably gonna be higher. £1,200 a month. We get no carbon from ashes. Great. 3K a month to walk to work. Do the offices really need to be there though? Or could they just be, you know, in a different city? Just rent, yeah. I feel like they could just be in another city. I'm actually unaware if that's the case or not. So that's going to give me 32 of these, which gives me 8 of these. Yeah. Oh, hello, honey. How we doing? Graphite and carbon. Electrolyze the graphite. Right, whilst that's running, I'm just going to go for a quick PP because I'm going to make a puddle otherwise, and I don't really want to do that. So, give me 2 seconds. whilst I waddle upstairs with my old man back. That's still hurting. I made it. More than 3 shakes and you're playing with yourself again. That is a hell of a tune. And I do sit down, you're right. It's easy to aim. When you have a fire hose attached to you, it's just impossible to aim it. So, unroll it into the ball and you can't miss. Okay. Oh, that's dumb. That the location of the offices actually matters. I hate that concept so much. Being there, yeah. Take us with you. In fact, I'm not going to ask the rest of that question. I'm not going to ask why you'd want to come with me. Right, what did we want to do with these? We needed to assemble them on 4. Also in Jersey. I understand that one. I understand it being on those islands, like Queen's Guard. Also eat the horse. The gorse, sorry. The guard horse. 84.91. Some of the horses bloody nibble people quite a lot. It's quite funny. Step aside from the Queen's Guard. Oh, I can put that in here, can't I? Yeah, we're going to craft them on 4. Put them in there and forget about them for a minute. Perfect. Taurus is so done, without a shadow of a doubt. So that's done, that's done, that's doing. We need to make the polyethylene pulp, which we need a stack of polyethylene bars for. We have some already made. Not quite enough. So we will grab another stack of polyethylene. Who knew? Oh, we're doing okay. We are managing to maintain our polyethylene supply currently. That's good. That can go in the fluid solidifier for an ingie. And that stack of ingies goes in the macerator. Oh, stack -1. So stick, hot topic. When's next stream? Tuesday. Next stream will be Tuesday. And that is a stick guarantee. Do a hospital stream tomorrow. Genuinely, the main reason I couldn't do it is because I don't have any signal there. I've never been able to even get Facebook to load in that hospital. It's so stupid. 4 different wards I've been on in there, not once has my phone worked. Zinc foil. Oh no. Wire mill foil. Not even public. And the public Wi-Fi is not worth trying to use. That's just as bad. Intentionally, yes. I think they do clad something on the building. So no, I'm not making that joke. That is a bad joke for Stick to make. Say it. It's like, with that signal strength, it's really hard to get the prawn up to have a wank in the toilet. Okay, clipped. Great. I didn't want to say it in the first place. Here we are now. There's another clip of Stick saying stupid shit. What's an unusual situation to be in? Oh, Vic's here. Do I recall Vic's telling story of old man having wank while she was nurse? No. So that goes there, separate, like... What story? I feel like there's an old man being weird story Vic's told once. Need the foil. That's not enough. Oh, my back. I'm getting old. Old man wanted you to grab. That was it. Sorry. Do you think it was just because in your hands it'd look impressive? So then he could die happy. Basically no male nurses. I think that's a problem everywhere, is a lack of males going into nursing. I love that. How do we get males into nursing? Create the gender pay gap. Sorted. That fixes every problem. I'm just taking me tablets because I'm an old man. Oh. There we go. My fake Fanta fruit twist. Shut up, you younger than me. I am fucking crippled at the moment with this back. It is not good. Let's not blame men for everything now. But if we paid them more, it would help. So us men should get paid more. Yes, yes. To work in Austria, outplayed the government. Nice. 96. We're getting there. We're very close now. We needed that. Oh, the polyethylene needs macerating. Oh man, I forgot. You forgot about an entire country? Danish handball finals. Oh, you watch handball? Are they like really sticky? So they can make it spin off the floor? City is playing Tottenham. Oh, what did I get rid of? I got rid of that. Oh, I wish there was an undo button. I'm trying to get rid of the other thing. That thing. What did I say? 35? It's actually 34 we need, annoyingly. Without the resin. Oh, is the resin just so they can hold it better then? Of course I watch. I didn't know it was Danish either. God, Stick's learning shit today. 97. It just crafts. Yeah, it just crafts. I've got enough to make it. All I had to do was not try and do it the expensive way. God, steak. All I had to do was click across. Doing 35, 35, 35. 70 will be enough. 72. 69. So that'll be enough. Oh, I'm so mad at me. Why am I like this? At least we got some extras. It'll hurt your hand. Oh. Oh, look at me learning stuff. Is that because you have to hold it tighter to not drop it? Or is it just a really awkward size otherwise? Some of them remind you of Cake Man. Oh. Cake Man good at the handball. Do we need to compress it? We do. Okay. Let's put those 7 in there. I bet the ball is big. Right, I understand now. But as a bowler with my hand strength, I'd be fine with it. Yep. Is confirmed. That's still going. Oh my god, that's so slow. Oh, those 63 should be ready. Nice. So we've got 63, 63. We need all of this concrete, wherever that went. There it is. 9216, which should be precisely that amount. Can't use heavy balls. Oh no. We're talking about bowling. Yes. I can bowl with the 15-pound house balls, but I have to grip quite hard for them. So I normally just don't use my thumb. I use my arm instead. We're not throwing stuff that heavy. There we go. We got the filter casings. And then we need to run the plasticrete and the reinforced glass. Oh, that goes in a smeller. Nice. So let's grab that. I had balls and assumed bowling. Bowling is always our first thought here. Yes. The ever innocent Vix. Look at that going. We'll just grab the compressor real quick. Here we go. One more after this. I think we're doing okay here, if I'm perfectly honest. I think what I want to do with this clean room, though, is have it self-contained, so only the power goes through the wall. We're not going to do any item in or out, that'll be all in there. Numerous world champions. You know, that's giving proper American vibes, right? They make a sport and then say they're the best in the world at it. Norway best in the women's. I will admit Norway women's is good. What's Norway? Oh, brutal. It's the country that has enough oil money to buy the entirety of Sweden. I got you, honey. How's this doing? It's doing. So we need an MV energy hatch. Do we have one listed already? We do. Not. We do not. No, that's a stack of them. That's not quite what I'm trying to make here. Nice. Right, what are we missing? What's lost on the outside is won on the inside. We invented handball, so yes, we win. We suck at football, though. Nice. I hate the way you spell football. I understand it, but I hate it. Copper cable. Football. It's okay, stick. Number 4 is quite pretty. The coach on the left looks like Keir Starmer. What did I come back here for now? Number 7. Oh, 7 over... Okay, no, I see that with the arms. Yeah, I see it.
Exciting time.
Number 22 looks like you. Must be goalkeeper. Oh. Number 7 tattoos, yeah. Right, let's grab that glass and put that back. We're in a really good spot here, actually. We've done quite well today. That needs to keep running. We needed to... Oh, bronze, that's what I came over here for before I got distracted by football's arms. Be nice. I was making a wide joke from Zeus. Goalkeeper 12. How many goalkeepers do you... Don't need 35 of those. Need 1. Saying that, I only need 1 of the filter casings, so I can take one of these motors. Perfect. I did too in my mind. Pump. And with and pump we can... Nope, wrong way. We can't craft that anywhere near yet. That takes fine alley. Oh my god. I am definitely about ready for AE2 now. 32 fine aluminium. That's tantalum. That team to flex. That's when you know you've got a good team. When they just don't exist. It's not as old as the rest of your list. Vic's definitely into old men, confirmed. Right. And that's an assembler on 1, but it's an MV assembler, so it has to be this. Ugh. Ugh, hurry up. See the oldest on your list. Oldest on your list is going to be someone like Sean Connery. Or Brad Pitt. Ew, not Brad. Tom Cruise? I don't know his teeth aren't in line. Ew, Tom. Ryan Reynolds? I need... How many lubes? Is it 4 lubes I need? Yeah. What? Oh, 2 lubes. I don't know your type. Well, judging off the photo you sent and the numbers you've said, you're actually on about pretty boys. So, I don't want to think... No. Who would I actually pick as Vixie's type for old ones? Johnny Depp. Henry Cavill will be on Vixie's list, but I don't think Henry's that old. Stop trying to bonk me slow. Self bonk, nice. Pulled your switcheroo. So let's break that recipe for a second and put that in. No one remembers. I remember the conversation. I don't remember what the consensus of the conversation was. Yeah. Michael Gambon. But at the same time, not. Mads Mikkelsen. That's the obvious answer, though. That's the really obvious. Michael Gambon played the first Dumbledore, the second Dumbledore. The second Dumbledore. Richard Harris was the first one, thank you. Third or fourth. I'm not ice, I swear. Wild statement. MV Energy Hatch. Put that away. So we got this. We got the Energy Hatch. We have the gas turbine to power it. That's nice. Drop them in there because we don't need them. We got the blocks. That's all going to craft up very soon. of the cutie from The Hobbit. The words, come on, stick. One of the dwarves. Yeah, the one that dies. The one that's in love with the elf. Whatever. Yeah, that one. I can say my type is definitely 40 plus. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. So our filters are nearly ready. A 40 plus. Wait, Jaime Lannister is Danish. Wait, Jaime Lannister is Danish? Oh my word. The knowledges have happened. You made way too many steel bars. He's hot, for fuck's sake. Bunch of troglodyte. We're just a bunch of horny, lonely people in stream, aren't we? That's all we are. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, I wasn't judging, I was just stating. Lonely horn dogs, I think is the official term. Who don't like big sexy mans? That's why we want Anna's here. Yes, yes. That's exactly it. Yep, yep. Oh, I'm getting bored of waiting for crafts now. Oh. Come on. We're nearly ready to move into that new place as well. With how full some of these boxes are getting. 3 to go. Each one's 30 seconds. That's 2 minutes away and still. A minute and a half. Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare is a golden movie. Oh my god, yeah. The guy who plays Reacher. Don't like his character, but obviously he looks great.
Well, off to visit your mother.
Look, gotta go. Ciao. Have a good one, Grog. Thank you so much for being here. He plays the Danish man, though. I don't think his accent's very good, though, is it? Alan Richardson, that's the one. The film itself was alright. But it's funny as fuck. Yeah. At times, I thought he sounded almost Norwegian in the accent rather than Danish. Oh no, don't shoot me, hee hee. So dumb. Right, let's grab this soldering alloy out. Oh, that's molten polyethylene, sorry, not soldering alloy. Put the concrete in. That should make us some plascrete, is the hope. Take that off. By both Henry and Richard. Oh. But add cake mans. Vic's just in the middle of a 3-man hug. Vic's living the dream. Okay, we're doing alright here. Got the plascrete coming out. Me first. Zeus is going to warm them up. Being hugged by men that height equals boobies. Face boobies is a great hug. I've realised as a tall man, if I sit down when people hug me, I get face boobies. Cake man boobies. Don't hug stick if he sits. To be fair, for your height, I probably still wouldn't get face boobies. Yes, slow. Ads. I thought you had Prime. Or have you used that on someone else? Traitor. Three seconds. 3 seconds of ads. Dun dun dun.
Well, off to visit your mother.
Gotta eat the first thing you see. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Right. How are we going to get into this? I think we need some elevators, personally. So I think if we do this very quickly. So I'm pretty sure in here we already have those. We already have... We need 8 of those. We already have... See, I just rewatched the boat clip and I remembered. The suspense is killing me. What did Vix remember? Got a whole minute of ads. 8, my ad time's going back up. Nice, nice, nice. Gonna be rolling in it again soon. I think I need 1. Assemble it on 4. We can take advantage of this one. Alan plays a Danish hitman, but on the boat he pretends to be Swedish, so its accent is just for funsies to be mean towards the Swedes. Okay. So he's doing this a lot. Going up and down. Sweden, I speak Swedish. Right, an elevator. Then goes back through here. Scale you back up to 24 just to be safe. Swedish, I speak Swedish. It's 6-6. I don't know what the scores are normally like in handball. I know 6-6 is close. I'll work that one out. But I don't know if that's a lot or normal or... They go up fast, like 30s. Okay, so this early on, it's quite early in the match, and we don't really know anything then at this point. Right. Do we leave it white or do we go red? It's a clean... Yeah, let's go red. should have some red round here. So I have 1 red. I have 2 red. It is okay. It is the perfect amount of red. Nice. Why can't I resub using your Prime? Because Bezos doesn't want to give me any more of his money. Has to run out first. If you just got ads, assuming you used it here, if you just got ads, I'd assume it has run out. Do we go start placing this down whilst the rest of this is crafting? I think we do, because we're going to need to craft some more anyway. That's inevitable. But we can start mapping it out at least. Oh, close. You're slightly lighter than mine. Like you're a lightish grey on a dark grey background. Thought you could vanish. Oh my god, who's talking? Is it a ghost? There, is that better? Dims check. I am check dims. Oh, is that mod check? Oh, I get it. You're looking for... No, it is dims check. Not you. Oh, sorry. Clearly visible in light mode. Very. Sorry, I thought I was always the important one. Easy mistake to make. Right. And we'll put elevator in here. Oh, I just realised what those numbers mean. 8 Denmark, 7 Germany. Stick's brain has just clicked. So we will go that tall, I think. So then we have space to... We can't jump up though. We'll go 1 shorter than that. It's fun when you play against Sweden. I assume Sweden's quite big on handball as well, then, giving you proximity to them. Sweden. Oh, and the omitted letters say Denmark as well, right? That is fun, that one. I agree. Casings go there. Controller goes there. Elevator goes there. We're going to do this wall in glass. And we will do this wall in glass. Guess we could have... that's probably as much glass as we can get away with putting down. Sweden, Denmark. Nice. Big trivias. Right, let's put a torch there just so we don't have anything spawn. And we will go get some more plascrete. Oh, we also need to... right, that has to be plascrete. Oh, it doesn't tell me... It doesn't tell me where the power goes for it. Oh. 30% valid blocks, machine hulls, EV plus tier glass, machine hulls or diodes, reinforced doors, elevators or travel anchors. Oh, okay. 9-7. Don't even need to watch it. Getting all the attention here. Need 2 countries. Mark. Huh? I think all the edges can be replaced. I'd assume so. That would be my guess. That feels right for what they're trying to do anyway. Let's go work out exactly how much plasticrete we're missing. Blech. We'll also dump all these building blocks in there. Nice. I think it's pretty much anything can be replaced within the 30%. So we're going to put andiode here and andiode there. So that's going to be HV. That's going to be EV when it happens. Our energy hatch can go there with the gas turbine on there. Oh, this is where it starts getting fun now. We're so short on plasticrete. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So that's 19 times 3, which is 57, 58. We need another 60 plasticrete. We'll make the 58 now. That makes me feel sick. We'll see how that goes. Also got some diodes to put in. Oh, this makes me really sad. Actually, that's quite how much we needed. Oops. Let's go craft some more. This is the fun part of the game. And then once we've got it all in crafting, we will build some more of the struts for the A-frames. Do we have any gold dust? We don't. So we can do 5 of those. We can do 15 of those. And we'll get that macerating down now. Cool. Then we need 5 silver, 25 nickel, 75 steel. So 5 silver, 25 nickel, and 75 steel. That's a lot of steels. 1 and 11. All of that needs macerating down. Let that run. Dump that off. We also need to make the concrete. What's that? 4 crafts of concrete? Might be 3. Yeah, it'll be 4 again. Need 8 calcite. 4 stone, 4 clay, or something else. Fox sand, that was it. Not that I can remember how you make. No. macerate it? You do. Let's bump you to the front of the queue. And once we get this room up and running, we can start looking at the possibility of making the circuits for the NASA workbench, I think. Do 58 polyethylene, we might as well get that condensing down as well. Condensing down, solidifying. So that takes a minute. Cool. Solidifier. Quartz sand. Thank you. We're putting them in this mixer, weren't we? Because of the water already in there. Yes. Perfect. So we got the concrete. That's going to give us the stuff to make the black steel. Once all of that's macerated, that's going to take a minute. Keep all that compressing. Top that up in a minute. This is basically what I do between streams. I just run around between 2 or 3 different things at the same time, constantly, until they all get done around the same time. $12-11. Who's winning? The good ones are winning. Why does it keep kicking me out of the bed? Weird. There we go, that's good. He's good. Macerate, that's what we're waiting on. Oh, we're through to the steel at least. Let me use a mixer on 14. We'll put them all in here. So we can grab all of that, put it in there, and then as the steel comes out, we will also put it in. It has to be a HV mixer to do it that way. Ew. I hate that. That's what I get for not looking. Oh, it does save recipe though, doesn't it? I see why it's HV now. Back down to 1. 5 more gold. Ugh. Gold, is it? No, that's air. Not gold, not even close. Jump the queue again. We're just waiting. Waiting. Copper. Oh, that's electrum, not gold as well. Oh, for God's sake. So I didn't need that extra gold. It's done now anyway. That's all the electrum. Cool. One day I'll get good at this game and I'll stop making silly mistakes constantly. How the flip they throw these at 120 kilometers. Do they do the baseball arm thing where the elbow leads the arm to get like a whipping motion? That does not look healthy. Smashed in your face. Jump and throw. Yeah, that does feel like it would be a little bit on the painful side if you know, used your face to stop it going in. I'll drop all that in there. Cool. Steel dust. Let's top that up. This is going okay, you know. It's going to be a little slow on the black steel front, but just get you cooking. Should probably change it over to the oxygen one, shouldn't I? Twice last time. Did his job though, didn't he? Doesn't matter what part of the ball the goalkeeper stops it, as long as it stops it. Like, it doesn't matter whether the goalkeeper uses his hands, foot, or face to stop the ball, as long as they stop the ball, they've done the job. Words. Yeah, I struggled with words there, because yeah. Exactly. That was exactly what it sounded like. Let's put the concrete in there already, actually. That's good. Let's drop the polyethylene below it. Let's carry that one cell on me. Let's put that all in here. 25 seconds each. That's 15 minutes. Scott Sterling. Sterling sounds very English. For no reason. I wasn't aware Rick was such a connoisseur of Danish handball players, though. Look for it on YouTube's. YouTube? I just put you. Nice, good typing stick. Scott Sterling face. Oh, that guy. Yeah. That is fucking funny. That is an absolute classic. It's when he's sat in the chair. Saved it though, didn't he? Did his job. Oh, that's gallium. Oh, we've got all the steel done. Nice. So once this is done processing, which is 12.5 seconds for 5, and that's 25 seconds for 1. Once we got all of this in here, we will go build another one of those whilst we wait, I think. Keep managing our time as best we can. Don't need that steel dust. I'm yawning so much today for absolutely no reason. It's so annoying. Does anyone have any anti-yawning? Told me you were streaming. Hello, Cookie. Oh my god, it's Cookie. Yes, you go Clay Cookies. I mean, hi, Cookie. I mean, oh my god. 16-14 at the first quarter, halftime. How we doing? I know it sounds disgusting, but have you tried fresh air? I'm allergic to so much stuff out there, I don't even want to consider it, thank you. There we go. Right, that's going now. So we will spend a little bit more time doing a bit more of this. How have you been? It's been so long. How many more of the purple things do we need? Oh, an awkward amount, actually. 2, 4, 6, 7. So we need 28. Move that. There we go. So that's all of those. So we can now keep it on here. We need more of everything, really. Way more of them. I know it's been ages. Things are good. How are you and everybody? I'm okay. If you've not seen the update in my Discord, Cookie, I can DM you it rather than trying to catch you up on everything. Oh, I need some more slopes as well. Some of them. I'll search for it now. Yeah, it's pinned in the general. If you can't find it, let me know and I'll send you a dim with it. Let's get some more planks as well. Let's chisel more planks. Twitch's skill issue. I remember someone else having this problem. They could only do it on mobile, which was really bizarre. Or something like that. Right. Have you tried it incognito? So it's not trying to read any cookies? I'll try Safari on phone. I have absolutely no idea then. Delete your account and start again, maybe? Right, so I want you there. Oh, no. No. Give me my projections. There we go. Then we're going to crawl up here. Oh, fucking... Urgh. There we go. And then what we will also do, we'll grab this out. just really quickly light everything up. Nice. So it now goes across by 4. Go 1, 2, 3. 4. And then the steps come down all the way to the wall. Like that. And we light them up. Oh, I'm getting in a groove with this now. We have a roofy boy here. Nope. 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 There. We have a roofy boy there. And then off him we build 2. Oh, look at me go. Stick's doing the enormous burn now. And then you go on there. Cool. Oh, that was a glider. Does the enormous brain. Tries to place glider. Perfect. You go there. You go here, and you go there. Perfect. You want some more of these to go here and here. This looks very cool. I'm very happy with how it's coming out, Cookie. I'm trying very hard with this. You and you. Nice. Oh, whilst we're up here, we should also do this. Look, that one gives me projections. Why don't the other ones? That's so annoying. We'll get that from the other side. The curves are so good. The curves are so good. I'll show you the outside in a minute, Cookie. Let me just finish this whilst I'm up here. Right, so I want... We all love some good curves though, don't we? So you go here, you go there, you go here and there. Final check for lighting up. Curvilicious building. It's a great thing about Minecraft. What you don't have in real life, you can build. Did you try turning it off and back on again? Oh, jeez. Vix is about to be told that we slow can reach the power button. There we go. Let's dig you out. Right, so I will point out, Cookie, that floor there is temporary, which is why it's the hideous colour. But this is the base floor. I don't have the up yet, oops. But yeah, that floor up there is going to be more of a darker material. These seats are going to have redeemed statues or something on them. And behind these doors is our storage. So you can see in this one we've got some stuffs. You can't quite see through it, which is nice. And that's all piped together using the pipes. So from down in our basement, our nice dim, dingy basement, we can drop stuff off and request things. We're currently working on really, really annoying to craft a clean room for our next tier of circuit, so we can start thinking about going to the moon. But from the outside, and I'm very proud of the outside, a lot more than the inside currently. Dingy done, the done. It's not a done, let's be honest. This is what we're working with currently. The tentacles up there are just like the skeleton of the idea I've got going on. It just takes so long to get that much glowstone. So this is where we're at. When you compliment me on this, what we will do is we'll avoid showing you it from the side or the back. Because if we look at it from any other angle, is box. We've just not got there yet. Oh, this, don't worry about it. Thank you, Nick. That makes me much more comfortable. Yeah. So we will put all of this away now, again. We've done another one. Stick has a green issue. I've not even finished the top yet. I can't even think about the sides and the back. How are we doing on... Oh, this is what we're waiting for, isn't it? Oh, that's so far away. Right, 25 seconds by... What's that, 85? What's 85 by 25? 16... About 2,000? Let's do the calculator. 85 by 25. 2,125 divided by 60. That's half an hour of smelting still. So we've got half an hour to kill. Extruder, rod. Drop them in there just to get a bit of a head start on it. So we've done that bit, that's going. How's our glowstone doing? Yep, that can all go in here. I guess we do some more of these supports then, just to keep killing time. We'll do these two next, I think. We'll do two of them. Right, let's see if I can remember off the top of my head how many of each block I need. So, I definitely need a lot more of those. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9. So that's 18 in total. Need a similar amount of these. 1, 2, 3, that's 6, 8. So that's 16 in total. At least he didn't bury it in a mountain to pretend. I did that with my first dun. We hid the back of it under a hill. It worked though, and the sides of it. Vix made a phenomenal cliff there, to be fair. That was very good. Maybe I am green. What is it? Imitation's the sincerest form of flattery. Is that the phrase? Your cliff terraforming. That was some top tier terraforming. And I just logged in one day and it was done. I'm like, oh. It's fucking fast work and everything. I fell. Ow, my Yankees. I was saying this last stream. I haven't spoke to Grim in so long. But he was one of the very good guys. 10 out of 10 at terraforming. Go. Oh, I'm getting sad nostalgia now. Vertically challenged in chat. All those bite marks. Ooh. Brutal. Oh god, what did we call the sewer? The skits. Where it had its own currency and oh, those were so good days. That was so much fun. Rubik's and the Skiba. Yes. Skiba, that was it. Oh. Skiba on Rome. All the netherite redeems on BB. You ate everything. Everything? Right. Let's start with this side again. That works. So that needs to be one of these. Does anybody here actually know about Skiba? A strong part of me wants to bring that back on some form. That story. It's coming back. There's something of fame. What of fame do you not want to do? The Isle of Fame. Oh, you're doing a fucking island, aren't you? Yes, you are. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Much pain, but it is many wows. Oh, I missed. Oh, God. Ugh, that's frustrating as fuck. I was hoping to do this off one scaffolding bridge. Not going to happen. Got to spend that honey points. Good honey points. Is Team Throat Tato winning? My brain just got the memory of Technoblade's dad on his birthday. Oh, are you winning, son? 1.1 milli points for everything. Oh, man. That's almost as many as I've got in hoofs. That's a lot of points. Oh, no. You better stream every day. Yeah, finish your education and then never use it. It's the only acceptable thing to do. You go there and there. Oh, stick fell. Can stick sneak in here now? Oh. Second set, 8-7. Oh, is it set play? So, like, whoever won the first half is 1-0 up, or do they add the points all together? I'm really struggling here. I was trying to do this by placing less blocks, and it's making it harder. Good job, Stick. Off. Stick's getting angry at himself now. Oh, that's why I got a bit through the gap. I want to try streaming every Tuesday, every other Tuesday, every Monday evening, maybe some weekends too. I get an internship in Owenser. I'll have easy time to find better schedule. Yes. It's just so hard to plan when you don't know what's happening, which feels like a really stupidly obvious statement to say, but I meant first set 17-14. So we need another down there. Pop. And we want you to be in a... Right, yeah. You go across, corner, and up. And we will glow the whole thing. Oh. Zeus got spoiled big time. The question you need to ask, though, did they all sync up? So when I was at uni, I was living in a house with 2 nurses, 2 midwives, 4 women's. And they synced up. So Aunt Flo came to visit at the same time every month for them all. The attitudes were peak the week before. When I lived at uni, when I had 2 nurses and 2 midwives, and they were all female, in their house with me, all 4 of their periods were within a week of each other. That made the house quite uncomfortable for a week. Do be bleeding from their hoo-has. That is a way of saying it, yes. Aunt Flo. Well, it was a bank, not a house. But they were spending an equivalent amount of time together. The return of the Vixie Poo mentioned. You did, Nick. You did. And you know what we do here? We support everybody but Stick. I actually pressed the button that day. I can attest how bad that's going to be. I obviously streamed for much longer than Vix did. And I took off less time than Vix has. And that first stream at the start of December, that was really difficult to press the button. I think I sat there for about 10 minutes, just hovering over it. And then when I pressed it, I was like, the countdown was not that bad until the last minute. I was like, oh, that's a great idea. Add a redeem, and for your first 5 streams, the first redeem gets mailed a cookie. The life update was a tough one. I rewrote that about 12 times. And got shouted out for overthinking it. I'll let you mail me. Ayo. Well, if you turned up at my door, Cookie, I would not mail you away. Have Cookie redeem. I just wrote mine and press send. Hello, Orange. This pace keeps getting better. Thank you, sir. I'm just waiting for the clean room to craft at the moment. So we just talk. This is the stuff I normally do on an evening when we're watching a little bit of shitty TV. Slow has been helping me through the life update, actually. Oh, we need more slopes. Head empty, yeah. I need to get better at head empty again. I used to be really good at it. Yeah, we've not done much to the outside, Orange. You ain't using world edit to make this faster. No, I'm doing a no world edit run. No world edit. So the tentacle shapes for the primary tentacles are done. They're not going to stay tentacles, don't worry. We're just dubbing them that for now. It's going to be very cloudy, hurricane, tornado-y up there. That's the plan. So that's just your main light beam. And then I've started the colour for the upper single layer to add a little bit of depth to the colour and light of it. So there's going to be a hell of a lot of glass up there once that's done. What we're currently waiting on is all of this black steel to smelt for the clean room. Did you see the storage system we've put in orange? Hentai into Minecraft, yes. They're soft so they can go further in before it hurts. I'm gawking, nice. Yeah, I don't know if you saw it, but our storage system is behind these. So there's 2 barrels behind every one of these doors. We have a little bit of access to the pipes up here. And all of those pipes are connected to this dump barrel and this dump barrel, and then this is our request system. So we can dump stuff off. Can you build on your server? My build cost, my charge is 5 GBP an hour for building. I'm not a builder though, so don't get your hopes up. And then I can call them back. I don't think I've ever been asked to build before. This has to be a first. Hello? Oh, they've already come back. That was quick. Yeah, but it's for playing block game, and I can stream it to make up another 3 GBP an hour, because that's my average stream rate. I'll do a dope lava cast. It's exactly what it needs. To be fair, I've seen a couple of good, quite interesting shapes on lava casts. Let's put this in now. There we go. Oh. The B movie over subathon. Oh no. Are you watching my videos? I've noticed my episodic videos have started getting a little bit of a watch through. Like, they're all getting a consistent 10 viewers now. Everything else. Every world need... Yes. You need something for perspective. And I am Twitch's perspective. I had a clanker to watch you. You just love that phrase, don't you? You'll call in anything and everything a clanker. Right, so we put this here, that there. Elemental snapped promote. Oh my god. Did you know they specialise in promoting small Twitch viewers? Twitch streamers, sorry. That goes there, that goes there. Oh, stick fell. VIP them. Now how not to do things. Hello, Bola. How we doing? It goes here. That goes there. That goes there. Perfect. Right, let's brighten all this up whilst I remember. Nice. Nice. 2119. 21. I didn't count very good. Oopsie. It's a shock, isn't it? Stick getting numbers wrong. That's not normal. Curves. In Minecraft, yeah. Block game has curves, and it looks so good for it. I was very shocked at that orange. Especially in this one. Is it at Future... Et Futurum. Yeah, in this mod of what Minecraft version is. This is Minecraft 1.7.10. So it's quite old. But yeah, I was very shocked when this has added all like the stripped logs and stuff and the deep slate that it hasn't backported the scaffolding. Very bizarre. Because it also, in the backport, when you move observers that don't trigger, that triggered me a lot. Slime's not a solid block in this as a backport. That's annoying. You fucking set me off now, Slow. Slime was never solid. It was redstone solid. You can pass redstone signals through it. Honey isn't, but slime is. Fake backports, yeah. Oh wait, it wasn't you, was it? It was Orange, sorry. Yeah, fuck you, Slow. But you set me off now, Orange. Oh, it's what happens when I have more than 4 viewers. You finished tungsten line. Ooh. Ooh. We're aiming for the clean room so I can go to the moon, so then we get the tungsten. Because that's where is it tungsten or titanium you get from the moon? Oh. Nick played handball when he was 6. Okay. Slow needs to catch more strays. He does. He does. India's the world's punching bag after all. Oh, in India, this is how they ride the train. In India, there's this. In India, there's... Use ender tree for leaves and just need cobble to make endstone. Ah, okay. And then endstone becomes tungsten. I think before I set anything like that up, I want to go get it properly, though, if that makes sense. So I want to go to the end before I set up the endstone processing. Cool. That's 8 of them done, 4 to go. That looks so cool, though. I love this so much. He's down south as well. Is down south. The Danish team does. You've got to get style points fixed, haven't you? Surely. Southerners, yeah. Can't say I'm a fan either. How far are we off? 40. That's 800 seconds. That's still like 12 minutes. Oh, I guess we're going to finish this off whilst we wait.
Oh,
so
Striker got a raid!
We literally can't do anything else whilst we're waiting. Shiny bucket. Oh my god, welcome in. How are we doing? That's -1 tab for me. Please hold. How was GOG? How did GOG treat you? I hope it wasn't GOG is GOG. Yes. The better GTNH is here. But he's doing GOG. Skyblock with limitations. Greg is Greg. Greg is love, Greg is life. But we all prefer Gary. He's in Surrey, moving to London soon. Yeah, but let me close this stream 1 second. Who we lurking? iHacks, I'm already lurking. There's no more Gutaners out there. God, everybody's gone. Who's Gary? So, I have an established vanilla community, Shiny. Wow, that's laggy. I'm not watching him. And so they don't know Greg's, and a couple of them called it Gary's instead of Greg's. So now we say Gary. To appease the vanilla boys. No, not the vanilla boys. Oh, vanilla boys. But yeah, what we're doing today, we are working on the clean room. And whilst we wait for the rest of the black steel to smelt, which is in there, which we're about half an hour left to do, we are working on the base a little bit. Ready to move in. Oh, I might bring the VB elements into this. Do we have 70 of... If not, we need it. We definitely need it. Slow got some real ads, finally. But yeah, we're working on the clean room. This is going to be our way in. Once the walls are up, obviously. So whilst we wait for that black steel to smelt, we're just working on the base a little bit. The storage system's in place. Up there we have the start of our power system. But I want to make the clean room before I finish this off. So this is our creosote production to make steam. The steam will make benzene, and the benzene will power the base. But we want to make the clean room out there before we move the benzene in here, because we're going to lose our polyethylene loop for a little bit once we do that. So we need to chisel more dark oak planks, or as the cool kids would say, doke planks. 125, that's about as fast as I throw a bowling ball. Shout fucking throw up. I think he did. Can't resub with Prime. That's so sad. Try disconnecting and reconnecting your Prime, if you can. What is fucking throat potato? Lego. We need some more of these. Some more of these.
3/4 of a year is insane.
It is. Am I shitting the baby out, or are you? Where did we get to, Shiny? How far through the GOG did we make it? I think that might be enough. Might need a little bit more of that, actually. Cool. Nice. We're solidly in LV. I imagine the difference between GTNH and GOG just gets a little less now. I say GTNH, base GTNH and GOG. Are you playing GOG Twist or just GOG? Recyclers tomorrow and the machinist bee. Yeah, I'm putting off starting the bees until I'm in the PDIM. GOG Twist, yes. Yeah, so I imagine now your difference between normal GTNH and normal Twist is... what does LV mean in idiot terms? LV is... here. This tier. So the aim is here, obviously. LV is this one, starting from here. And I'm at about 5% now. So this is 5%, and Shiny's made it here. But GOG is Garden of Grind. So you start on a single block in the world. You don't go to other dimensions. So I went to the Twilight Forest. You can't open loot bags from the quest book. So to make it to LV alone is incredibly impressive. Your Prime Minister and your Queen are watching. Are they sat together? When you first open and join the world. And that first death creates a grave for you to stand on, and that's all you've got. You have to use grave tech to land, to create blocks. We got a 1 sub hype train. Thank you, Cookie. The Magic Man is saying wild words. Whom's the Magic Man? And which way did he come down from? I am the Magic Man. I come from down your way and I can play. What can you play? Yes, they're sitting together. Oh, how cute. Unsaw Land of Graves. Yes. It's the only way the world works. I was about to make a chunk joke then. That'd have been risky. With your bromine and GOGs. Oh, GOG is Garden of Grind, which is a way of playing. This mod pack's already brutal. Just playing the pack's about 2,000 hours to finish it. Playing it the way I'm playing it, I'm looking at about 10,000 hours, and I think Garden of Grind takes about that long without playing it my way. It is incredibly hard. Right, we don't need that, or that. Named green. Yeah, why Greenland? Greaseland? Yes. Why Greaseland and not Iceland? Is he scared of Sweden more than Denmark or something? The words that came out of my mouth were barely words then. Thank you, Anonymous. Gifting Zeus. Thank you so much. Green sounds lovely. But isn't Greenland more ice than Iceland? But yes, Cookie, this is a brutally hard pack, so it's longer, yes, but it's not right for everybody. Like, the tech in it is brutal. For example, what's a good example of how hard this is? Oh, there we go. Oak pressure plate. So you just want to put a pressure plate on your door, for example. Oak pressure plate. It is 2 planks, an iron spring, or you can use any of the types of iron, but iron spring, and you need tools of hammer and screwdriver, as well as screw. Screw comes from bolts, bolts come from stick. Oak planks come from slabs with a saw. Slab comes from planks with a saw, so you can't make planks until you have a saw. The spring comes from long rods, which comes from normal rods, which comes from ingots. That's, yeah. So to make pressure plates, it's big craft. Stick's a dickhead. I also need to make these directional pressure elevators, I think. Stick produces stick. Stick made stick. And I'm at the point now where I have almost every machine set up so I can leave things running overnight. Keyboard is the best recipe. Oh, that keyboard is not fun. New friends, we only showed them the end 2 days ago. So you want a mod pack for non-Minecraft players, basically. Right. Anonymous! Oh my god, thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for saving Slow from the ads. I know who's anonymous now. I think I've just built a suspicion. It is an mouse called Anon. Whatever a must. Nice. Right. Yeah. So that goes here. Amino acids. Perfect. That's exactly the word we were trying to say. You go up. You go across. You go up. You go across. Nice. I can say for certain it ain't me. Damn it. Bucket was my one. Vix with all the student monies. Yes. That was my next guess. It's actually me. Can confirm. I thought I saw a mistake then. I got scared. A hype train wasn't just chats. Right. Put you there, you there, you there, you there. Hello IRS, welcome back. I also want Denmark to win, thanks to the amino acids. Hello again. IRS is playing Hokey Cokey tonight. Is there a Danish version of that? Oh, the Hokey Cokey. Slow, why are you a different colour? Oh, he's changed back to pink for me, but he must still be grey for IRS. It is the taxman's. Confused stick. Oh, my brain will not cope with different colours. I know people more by colour than name. That's racist. I should not say it like that. Didn't I in comms chat? Of course you did, poor com. Oh, the poor man. Oh, IRS, for God's sake. Part of Pant Gang. Vix! Vix is paying forward. Run, yep. Vix and that student monies. Look at that. Vix swooping in to take the Anno credit. Ew stream. What a lovely time to ew my stream. Thank you. Right, let's put the straight ones in. Not that being straight matters. And light them up. I'll show my bank. I want Vix's bank. The number seems bigger in Daneland. Nope, that's backwards. No, I can't make the colour joke I was going to. I am starting to get worried about how long until I actually get banned off Twitch or YouTube. Now all my VODs are up on the YouTubes as well. It's like double risk. And I forget while streaming that it does end up on the YouTubes. So one day it's going to come back and haunt me. '26, '24. Oh shit, that's close. I've had 2 copyright warnings, especially buried in the middle of GTNH. Yeah, hopefully they don't have any automated systems to pick it up. Is it still Dane in front? Aren't banned. Yes, that aren't bad. Nice one. Quote it. Quote it. Quick. Denmark's winning. Yes, that's a good answer, Vix. Well done. No, please don't. Right. One. What are we quoting? IRS's last message. Now, I got a couple of copyright warnings for music on other streams. You know, when I watched Slime and Gutty, the music on their stream got me a copyright warning. But I was able to click a button that took the music out without taking the voice out, which was quite nice. I really liked that button. So I just clicked that for the VODs and moved on with my life. In the edit, I managed to not have a long enough clip of the music for it to trigger. So the latest video has Gutty in it, and I managed to keep the Gutty clip short enough music-wise to not trigger the copyright. Twitch and YouTube that aren't bad. That's such a bad mistype. Quote 908, perfect. That's exactly the number Vix was aiming for. I don't have enough roof tiles again. Damn it. That's Zeus's fault. Fuck you, Zeus. So when's peer pressure day? Yeah, when's P day? Okay, the quote though. The quote was a good quote. Thank you, Jochen. Is it that one? It is that one. I had something about Tuesdays. Every other Monday, every Tuesday evening, and something else? What I do? Yeah, fuck you, Zeus. I don't know, I'm just... Yep, out of roof tiles. You do not have permission, or you do not have permission, or you do not have permission. There we go. Let's go get some more roof
Fuck you,
tiles.
Striker.
You're welcome, mate. Fuck you too, Firelord.
Are you disappointed in your son for taking an hour to put this
Cookies
together?
here.
and
That
never
makes me
thought
so
of it?
happy. Cookies here.
Very disappointed in my son. I thought I brought him up better than that.
Oh, the first couple of streams, the amount of people yeah, words. I don't think I can ever express how happy those first couple of streams made me with everybody coming straight back in. I assumed it was you, Firelord. Either you or Slow. You did summon me. Like a demon. Stick goofed. Oops. Right. Light them up. Nice. Nice cookie. I'm very proud of you. Can't let you get a sense of self-worth or anything. No, of course not. That would be immoral for someone like me to have a sense of self-worth. Then we do the across one. Then we do 2 of these. Big bash. Splish splash. I was taking a bath. Nice. Good one, Zeus. I agree. Monday evenings, every other Tuesday, and some weekends until Unser happens. Gotcha. Vix is vanilla Minecrafter for the Greg Techers watching, but Vix taught me practically everything I know about building. And I know I don't know a lot, but it all came from Vix. Because Vix is unbelievably good. Hey, Aixie. Also from GOG. You finished a little bit earlier today, though, didn't you? And raided Shiny. Another better... Aixie is very good at GTNH. Can confirm. A good Gregor wouldn't need to be building whilst waiting for machines to run. They'd have had other things to do, tech-wise, whilst machines are running. You go away. You go away. Here's the way down. And it seems like you learnt nothing. I'll admit, I could have absorbed more information. I won't deny that. But I feel like if I tried to build the done now, like the first one on Rome that you were like, that is pathetic, and you were embarrassed to even have it on a server you were on. If I built that now, it wouldn't be your forehead's reflecting everything. That's my problem. And I can't help it. How the paws absorb a lot. I have good paws. Not like a dog either. This is definitely one of the conversations of all time. Got to admit. Right, we'll put you here. And you there. That one. And... oh, I don't have enough of the correct block. God damn it. Right, so I need a few more. When will Sam be back? I don't know. I don't know where Sam went. No, I think Sam and Lily are coming back maybe the end of the month. Over summer, we're going to have them a lot, which is very nice, very exciting. Because Grandpa's home. You go see... is Grandpa in Danish just far, far, far? Far, far. Yeah, far, far. Dad's dad. Yeah. Or more far. I did listen to a little bit of Danish. Would be mum's dad, but still granddad. But this is far, far. This is far, far, not near far. Sorry. Spilling tea in dims. Spilling tea? What? I just saw your message. +1 red card. We don't talk about Morfar. Okay, Morfar is far more trouble than they're worth. Danish joke. What about Little Far? They didn't spill to you. What tea is being spilt? I want the tea. Even though I'm a coffee drinker, I want the tea. Nice. It's a bit lopsided, but we're there, we're there. Yeah, you go do human things, not Twitch things. Let me understand myself first. Okay. We'll catch up on the tea. Thank you so much for popping in, Cookie. It's so good to see you again. We've got 2 more of these to build. Let's go see how the black steel's doing first. We'll get some more of that extruding. Bully stick more. I would rather you didn't bully me, but if that's what is required for your presence, then I will accept it. 39. Oh, I've just realised why it's not been running. I've got no oxygen in it, so all of that time has been wasted. Oh, steak. Building's looking nice, though. Thank you. I was only building so this could run. It's still 10 minutes. I'll bring cake. I'm just waiting for Teedim. How does slow self-bonk with this many people in chat? Ag! How dare you? No Teedim. I'll take Peedim over Teedim though. Wait, we can bonk. You can bonk. I think it's a personal 30-second cooldown, minute cooldown. Minute cooldown. It's the thing with the D. Nice. Classic Fire Lord going after the Indians. Oh, I got Dim. I got T-Dim. Oh. Yeah, that's boring as fuck. So we want this to go that height there. I don't want to make too many of these parts now, because I'm not going to use many more of them. So I'm gonna. This one's going to take a little bit longer to make, because I'm going to be back and forth a bit more. But I think it's worth it to not overcraft. More goals and minutes remaining. Good job, Danish ball team. Good job. Stick's proud. 33-27. They've not been behind the whole game, though, have they? Is kind of the point. That's quite reassuring. Is this quite a normal outcome for day in Sweden? Sweden? Nice. Good one, Stick. Slurred got the good one. Sweden. It's Germany. Oh, it's Germany, of course. Sorry. Yeah. Nope, you did say that. It's because we were talking about Sweden, Denmark, the scoring thing earlier. That's where my brain went. Is this what I get? So I help IRS out with a quote, and suddenly I'm open for business. I'm not a fan of this situation. Deutschland mentioned. Oh, he's shiny German as well. It doesn't matter. Can I get sword? SE's also good a handler country. These. I want some more than that, though. There we go. That'll be enough. GG Germany, though. For it to be that close is quite impressive, I guess. We call Europeans something very funny here. Master? Sorry. Stick did say the racist. Oopsie. He just slipped out. Put it back. He just doesn't stay in. Oh, I'm an idiot. Stick is actually a fool. I am a fool of a tuck.
You dumb bitch.
All of that was because I needed more of these. I didn't make more of them. That many I want to go with. We definitely need more of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. Make a few more. I'm more straight than Strimmer. It's because I'm responsible for this place. I'm a responsible man's. Everybody knows this.
Hi everyone, I have a question. It's very important you answer and answer truthfully. Which gummy bear is your favorite?
Weirdly, I really like the gold ones. Oh no. Need that there. Right. Let's put the purple thing in place real quick. Do that, do that, do that, and that. And then we can get rid of it. Jelly babies. Oh, I fucking love gummy sweets. Just that style of sweet is just top tier. What's a gummy bear? Fucking hell. Have you seen the massive bags you can get on Amazon, and they're like laxative gummy bears? I like the strawberry flavoured ones. I didn't realise gummy bears had flavours. I just thought they were colours. colours equal flavours. But I didn't realise there were actual flavours. I just thought there were like different esters put in vaguely towards a flavour. Blue is a peak flavour though. You're right, blue is a peak flavour. The blue Smarties are the best Smarties. And UK has blue ones. I don't think we have blue ones. Do we have blue gummy bears? For ages, Smarties weren't blue here. They weren't allowed the blue one in because of a certain E number. That's a bit of UK law for you. I think it's because it's the one that can change your behavioural. It changes you into a Swede. That would make it illegal in Denmark, yes, and Norway. In Iceland, it's a mandatory daily medicine. What colour is the one that blinded the kids? I don't know. Ask them before it went into their eyeballs. Greg's flavoured M&Ms. That is a phenomenal idea. That is like Alan Sugar levels of idea. Back to talking about colours again. It's just full circle here. We need more Gregs, said nobody ever. Well, Gregs have basically done that on their own, haven't they?
Chess,
they've opened a Greg's pub. Spotify, that's what I was looking for. Chess. Joyful. I can't see. My microphone's in the way. There we go. Add the girl. Here we go. Spegs. Nice. She treats people like gummy bears. Nom nom nom. Greg's in a Spoons. No, Greg's have opened a pub which very much feels like Spoons. But Greg's in a Spoons would slap so hard. Oh no, not this again. He's got VIP. You don't put cheese on sausage rolls. That's a bannable message. That's sacrilege. I actually feel a little bit sick that you even suggested that. I'm very disappointed in you. How highly you talk about food and you can think of something like that. I'm with Slow. The masses have called.
Exciting times. Exciting times.
Still need to thank Hanny for that properly. Oh God. Is that Mo?
Are you disappointed in your son for taking an hour to put this together?
I think it's Mo's.
Very disappointed in my son. I thought I brought him up better than that.
Needs to charge back. It'll bankrupt me if he chargebacks that. $95k. Good job on the spam. Sounds like Mo's, which is another way of saying but in Danish. Nice, Mo's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need an odd number of tiles when they're coming twos.
Fuck you, Striker.
How is that even mathematically possible when this is done in pairs? That's a lot of messages. Oh, I'm thinking about taking another year off now. Let's hope I just miscounted. You missed a 6-7. In game rather than here. You spent a long time chatting in game, so I didn't miss the messages. So it's my fault you've got low message count. I did miscount. Oh, thank God I didn't trust Stick Brain.
Visit your mother.
Well, enjoy the Gregging. Thank you so much, Shiny. Thank you for the raid. Enjoy whatever adult things you be doing. And enjoy spending some time with my mother. Thank you for the shout outs, guys. Yeah, good English. My brain's on full whack today, innit? What is that? A brush in your inventory. Yeah, it makes blocks glow. That you just don't clean, ever. I use it to mix the paints, though. Also stick. I won't put it past the Greg devs to make you have to wash paintbrushes and stuff as a mechanic to maintain them. I really wouldn't put it past them. Right, we're going to end up with one extra one of these, but that's fine. So we need 4 of these. 3, 4. We're going to put you in. Put you in. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6 inner corners. All it takes me to come back is slow. I couldn't resist slow either, to be honest. 6 of them. Let's grab a couple more of these. See how that goes. Slow Vix and iOS. It's the main core of very good peeps. Yes, I agree. But we're also, we need to remember this, guys, very welcoming to new people. We already have it. Of course we already have it. Hanny is one of the big core peeps, yes. Oh, Stick's an idiot, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. Hanny, oh man.
Exciting times.
Was Vix here when Hanny popped in earlier? The reverb kills me. It's so good. Yours. I can't believe how many people have come back, to be fair. It's actually shocked me. In a very nice way. Nice. Is the pickaxe gonna last, or do I have to move to the hammer? Do to make your experience worse. More viewers? That'd make it a lot worse. So more viewers means more bully. And it didn't feel awkward. I genuinely, for the first few seconds, felt a bit like, ugh. And then was like, okay, no, I remember this now. Like, genuinely by the end of the first, like, rush of conversations. I was like, okay, no, I'm back. I remember this. You're right, it's my kink fire lord, but we've also already established the fact sadomasochism is my thing, so the more it hurts, the more I enjoy it. So if you want to hurt me more, I'm also going to enjoy it more. But if you don't hurt me, also don't enjoy it. So like, you can't win. Slow cat run hightail.
Fuck you, Striker.
Look at me outsmarting. There we go. We did it. We did it. Our supports are done. Whoop whoop. And how much? Oh, we made a little bit too many, but not too much too many. That was good. Getting IP blocked. Nice. Stick gets cock blocked. Big time. Never get to use it. Oh no, what Riot made. That I am slightly mildly interested in that. Clean room. Nearly there, Slow. We're nearly there. Hold thy horses. Yeah, you can block it with a sheet of paper. I'm missing 7 stacks of monium to finish Moni Factory. Do I want to know the requirements to produce monium? Oh, my back. Oh, it creaks when I move workium. Oh, I need a new mic arm. This one's creaking. It isn't long enough. I bought it for a tenner when I got it. Come on, it was a funny bit. Monium, workium. I get it, Zeus. I didn't understand it at first. I apologise. That's on me. Assembler on 4. Gives me those. I don't think I need to do 6 of those. 16. I actually don't know how many of these I need to do. Let's put one more in at least. Yeah. I'll give you my back. Ayo. Ayo. Working to get money on. Yep. 64 infinity ingots, 4 creation data, and 1 omnic pulsar compound. From my memory, the omnic pulsar is the hard part, right? I remember looking at the Infinity Ingot and being like, it's that once you get the processes running, it's not too poor. Like, it's common materials on vast amounts. It's nothing really hard. I wish I could Men in Black myself. That's the dream, right? Right, we're on 47. So we need 11 more. So to make 11 more, we need 44. So we need to put 22 of these through. The compound's the hard thing to make. Yeah, the pulsar compound, yeah. From memory, I remember that being that. With friend. Why friend if... Why not friend if friend-shaped, though? Oh, I never macerated the, flashbang yourself. Oh, that sounds fucking horrid. Field generators are not nice crafts at the best of time. What are they like in here? UIV, UEV, UHV. Where's our UIV one? UIV, there we go. The old Peppers quotes, that was something else, yeah. Look at this. A nuclear star, whatever the fuck that is. Flip. I do like the moving things. That is nice. Whatever the fuck they're called. God, these are brutal. 1422, that's the one. So brutally unnecessary. Hello, Hoof. How we doing? How are you finishing touches going for the 5th stream in a row? How far did we get? Did you finish Babylon? You still have a boat to do, don't you, that no one redeemed? You're doing a lot of baking at the moment. Well, so see, listen. Didn't say hi coming in. Hello, psk. The psk is my favourite one to do, or Imi. There's our plascrete. We doing it. I'm listening to. The boat is about done. With is the last thing. Which is the last thing, just a couple of armour stands tomorrow and done. Can we put netherite armour on one of the armour stands? Please. Surely tomorrow, copium. How's our glowstone doing? We should probably top that up. Definitely want to move this into here. Yep, needs topping up. Me's just interested, yes. Vix is doing some phenomenal baking at the moment. It looks so good, at least. I think if Vix comes here, we should do cooking and baking stream. Vix bakes, I cooks. Nice. Glowstone's doing gooder again. It's like all the best streamers here. Yep, all the best streamers are in chat, apart from Com. We're missing Com. common tie that Anna's can't have off. Oh. Diffusion models. What are those? Oh, fusion models as in, oh. Oh my god. What the hell? That is ridiculous. You want and it generates it. Okay, that is crazy. Right. I do love cooking. Brother's been a baker by profession for decades at this point, so it was an easy thing to pick up. Well, la-di-da. What else are we missing for this? So we will make that plasticrete for now, but that's going to be where I need a wrench. Come on, stick. Think proper. Do the brains better. That's going to be the HV diode. We'll probably make it... How many amps do we want to make it? Enough? 4 amps. That can go there. We'll put the maintenance hatch here. Let's see what else we need for it. Clean room. We've got the energy hatch. That's for items. That's for energy. Yeah, 4 amp MV. Nice. Got the elevators in there. Cool. So let's go make the 4 amp MV diode whilst we wait for the rest of the plasticrete to form. Browned butter, cheap chocolate, just have to have nice snacks at night with a nice tea. Yapping nerd baking stuff. Big time. I think the beauty of cookies and stuff is they're so, for want of a better phrase, flexible in the way they can be made and be good in different ways. Oh, we got somebody else who specialises in it. Rip them. Right, let's just make some more obsidian real quick. Do we upgrade this to vanadium steel actually? Because we're not far off being able to make vanadium steel. And vanadium steel is very good. How many times can I say vanadium steel before you guys start murdering me? We've been able to make vanadium steel for a very long time. That was the person I beamed. Vanadium magnetite. Yeah, I've been able to make this for a very long time. Oh no. The guys that sells followers. I do need them though. What are we at? We're 2490 now. When I cleared cookies. Would check out, wouldn't it? I need to make obsidian anyway to fix that actually. Right, let's make some obsidian now and I'll look into tool materials afterwards. Right, obsidian dust. Unless I left some in here. No, I didn't. Damn it. Didn't do that. I might try this time around. Got 16 and I was planning to prep them to put them as dough in the freezer to put them literally 10 minutes before I want them. Ooh. Put some salt on some. Yes. I can encourage salt on anything sweet. Goes so hard. Right, that's... Let's do 4. Let's do 10 zinc, which we should have over here. Zinc. Perfect. And how many obsidians was it? Was it 4 again? Yeah, so we need 2 obsidian blocks. You'll make it. I made air fryer and oven schnitzel the other day to try and keep the calorie down from the oil, and holy fuck did it come out well. I was a very happy stick. Having prepped snacks. Living the life is feeling adult is living the life. Yes. I can guarantee it's not. Obtainable materials in the desert. So cactus and sand cookies. Got it. Nice. Good stealth bonk. The bot hates you. The bot loves you. Don't know what you're on about. There we go. Right, what were we going to do? We were going to do something. Oh, 4 amp MV diode. 4 amp MV diode. That's what we're going to make. Which I think we've already got everything for. Oh. Does that have to be annealed copper? Oh, it does. Ew. So we need annealed copper. Wrong emote. I think that goes on 4 for the 4 amp cables, doesn't it? Come back, wanch. Oh, how do we get Zeus back? Oh, I know. Clearly a friendly guy. Whilst they're just finishing off, we will grab another MV hull. At hull. There we go. So we should be able to grab 4 amp cable. Then once this one comes through, we should have our 4 amp MV diode. Da 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 da. Yeah. We did it. We did it. Oh, lovely. Some gallium dust. Just what Stick needed. It isn't what Stick needed.
Well, off to visit your mother.
Have good luck. You do good, Cookie. We all love the Cookie here. Right, so I'm thinking we put the HV on this wall. I just realised I'm waiting for Plasticrete and I've not even thought about the floor. Oh, maintenance hatch we need to make as well. We'll go check the Plasticrete, make the maintenance hatch. Cookie into bigger. Now there's an idea. Oh my god. Rather than making individual cookies, make a cookie bowl and put brownie mix in it. I'm no good at baking, but Stick's going to do that now. Maintenance hatch, that's what I came up to do. Have I hidden it over here? No, I haven't. do it this way then. Maintenance hatch. I also need an crowbar. Oh, okay. That's an issue I didn't see myself having. Where are my tin cables? No, they're gold. There we go. 2 of those. Assembler with polyethylene? Yeah. All we have is baguette. You cannot forget the baguette. Oh, it's not that one. That's why I can't see it. Stick's just an idiot. I thought I was being blind. No, it's even worse. I'm just a fool. Right, plascrete. What are the odds on this being enough? I don't think this is anywhere near enough. So we're going to put the maintenance hatch there. Stick when you're making curry again. I don't have plans, but it also won't be long. Oh, plascrete is spawnable. Oh no. And I can't put torches in either, can I? Remember that being a thing. Oh, we're actually not that far off being done. I need 3 more. Do we just try the glass? I think I'm going to go get the glass and just try that. Oh, outside the glass isn't a bad idea. But what I was going to do was this little trick. What did I do with it? I'm looking for these. Oh, I'm looking for the saw at least. So I can do that with glowstone. The curry's not that bad to get, actually, no. Once I found somewhere that sold one of the things, it sold everything. What did I do with the glass? Did I put it in here? I did. Let's try Slow's method for... We'll say this forms first. This might be more than 30%. This might not be. Because that's a lot of glass on the walls. But the floor might make up for it. Oh, overlay on. Oh, I don't think the plascrete can spawn, you know. No, it's just the elevator. That's annoying. Right, does this form is the question. It did. As if we've fucking done it. As if there's not too much glass in that. That is mad. Nice. Right, let's make this look... I'm not going to say good, but slightly more. Slightly less shit. Slightly less shit, that's the phrase I'm going for. So, break that. We're going to yoinkle the middle one from back here. But yeah, moon next stream is a bit optimistic, but we're getting there now. We're starting to approach the possibility of it. There we go. Perfect. So the next step now is to move the benzene, or create the benzene in the base and pipe that down here. It's the ginger or the garlic. The thing I struggled the most to find was the garam masala wasn't that hard to find, but the marinade, that was tough to find the right type of marinade. I went with chicken instead of paneer. The right type of chili powder, that was tough. What fluid are we using? What fluid pipes are we using for the base? Any Greg Techers in chat with advice as to which fluid pipes to move benzene around the base for power? Greg check. We definitely need a Greg check emote. Cookie recipe. I mean, fuck it, I'll try it. I'll try it this weekend if you want. This week. I'll make a batch of cookies, and then I'll make a cookie boat with brownie in it. Using the same recipe. Straight in the bin. Thanks, Nick. Fluid pipes. Fluid pipe. I'm going to keep it for my baking book. Yeah. I would definitely not share that one too soon. Right, let's just check this one. Stainless steel is doable. Not quite at titanium yet. Yeah, cookie mixture isn't that hard to do by hand because you're not trying to get air into it like you are cake batter. So you can almost fold cookie mixture together, right? It's an IV pump, that's way too expensive. You've mixed it with a fork, yeah. I think, and this may be a really, really dumb idea. We can't afford that yet. Sticky kind of brown sugar. I know a lot about sticky. That's 7,200. That's 7,200. And benzene. What temperature is benzene? It doesn't say. Oh, 295. Perfect. It's like 2 degrees Celsius. Kelvin's 293 for 0 Celsius, isn't it? Dry brown sugar. Yeah, so... how do we work out how much this burns? Oh, we'll do this. MV gas turbine. Fuel efficiency 90%. Right, we're going to do some maths. Please hold. Right, so it's 0.9. It's 128 divided by 0.9. So it's actually making that much. Using that much. Benzene. in a in a turbine. Oh, I don't know. It doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me the rate it gets used. It just tells me how much it makes. You made a chunk loader. What concept did you use for the chunk loading? That's also a good one to know. You'll get very runny cookies. We love a good soggy cookie. Dark syrup with sugar. Oh, interesting. Right. I don't actually know how to work this out. I'm missing a vital piece of information here. So it doesn't tell me what speed this can burn benzene at. It just tells me one thing of benzene makes that much. I'm going to go balls to the walls here. And because of my polyethylene loop, I'm going to say... Because this isn't my end game base. So I'm not desperate to have it perfect straight away. That will generate whatever amount of energy it can fill the internal buffer. Oh, so there's no limit to the speed. Okay. Okay, thank you. Right, so what was that number I was at? History. There we go, that number. Benzene was using 100, so it could use up to that much. Okay, so that's how many litres per tick it will need. Varies how much fuel is consumed. Yes. Welcome to the Holy Church of Benzene. Here is your hexagon patterned robes. Oh, hexagons. Oh, I've done the wrong shape. Oops. I stick for the recipe he experimented with because mine is vegetarian one. So send him your recipe, Slow. And I just marinated some chicken in a quite spicy chili-based marinade first. And it worked really well. Let me scroll. Oh god, we talk so much shit, Slow. There we go. I marinated it in tandoori marinade. Just to fit. Because that's what the other recipe had in it. Right, yeah, so that can carry that needs 2,500 per tick maximum. So the plastic pipe carries 28,000 a tick. So that covers 2, 4, 8, 10. That would cover 11 fully running MV generators. Gas turbines, yeah. So I think we run the base with these. Because polyethylene's free, basically, at this point. They'll eat it at the airport. That is fucking wild. The fact I believe that as well. That's spenny for cookies. Oh my. How much to send a single cookie? how much in dollars? Like $90? Put these away. 304 Tunisian dinar. Yeah, I know what he's having for dinner. Minimum wage over what time period? Still cost $4.50. Ew. Do we start a fundraiser to get Zeus some Vicks cookies? I'm doing the wrong one. I'm doing the wrong one. You said sound rich. Is 500. Is that a day, a week, a month? We do need 4 more MV gas turbines though. I suppose we could make one of those with the transformer. That might be cheaper. But then again, we'll just do that one. Okay. Smuggle some there. Nice, nice. Yeah, because what I'm thinking is we run the benzene down to here, and then from this we put we put gas turbine here, 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 and here to pipe into there. Why am I doing MV? This is supposed to be HV. God damn it. Stick's an idiot. Unless I need to start with MV? That is so expensive. It's cheaper for you to fly here and bring me it, isn't it? No one's surprised. Let's have a look at these circuit diagram and see if we need it MV or HV. 5-star or 0-star. Can't imagine many other airlines do. Tunisia though, right? So MV needs a clean room. HV obviously doesn't. That needs a clean room. So that's EV does need a clean room. To make that, we need that. That needs a clean room. Yeah, we do need MV clean room first. So we can make all of this now, but it needs an MV clean room. Okay, it's fine. It's not the end of the world right now. Somehow Stick's not actually goofed as badly as it first appeared. That lighting's a little bit dramatic though. So we will do 1, 2, 3, 4 HV assemblers eventually. I suppose we could do 1, 2, 3, 4 there, save the pipes. And then from this bit, That can go all the way up with the big boys to bring the benzene down from the top. That's too cold. I think that's in the range of my favourite temperature. -5-ish through to about 10 degrees, I am at my most comfortable. As long as there's no wind. How are we doing? That one. 12, 28, 56, 68, 80. We ship Vicks instead. Probably cheaper. Smallest package and all. The Hague. But I dig it. Where's the Hague? Not me Googling where that is. Oh. Okay. Because it's you and not Stick. Understandable. I would also not allow jokes from me. I too am anti-Stick prejudice. Take it. Take it all. Thank you. How many are we looking for to make it 120? 56? 10 more. 10 more, 7 more. Come on, 6 more. 5 more. 4 more. 3 more. 2 more. 1 more. Boom. Alright, we make them into big boy pipes. This might be overkill on the pipe size, but we live and we learn. Hopefully. Overcompensating. Definitely not because I'm going to run all my base off benzene, but definitely overcompensating. We also need to get some of this aluminium smelting, actually. Because we are going to be making an aluminium tank as a buffer for it. 1. Let's put you down to 1. Don't want to waste the oxygen. That's fucking brutal to say. Napoleon complex. You said I had chicken breast to the recipe. Yeah, I swapped the paneer out for chicken breast, but I marinated the chicken beforehand in tandoori marinade. Just a teaspoon or so. Just because the chicken doesn't absorb the flavour of the curry as well as paneer would. But if you want to use paneer, that'd be fine. Just because I'm non-veggie, so I used what I had. The chicken and stuff, yeah. The only thing if you're cooking chicken to be wary of is to not cook it too fast or too much, otherwise it goes rubbery. If you cook it slow enough, with enough things around it, it's very easy to cook. And don't be scared of undercooking it. It cooks very quickly. People see any form of colour in chicken and go, oh, it's raw. It's not. Yes, it's like a very springy cheese used in place of proteins in dishes. I didn't know about it until Slow sent me the recipe. That was a big learning. That was a big learning curve for Stick. Learning about paneer and its uses. Similar, I guess it's not far away from halloumi, but I also wouldn't say it's very similar to it. cubed milk, very accurate, yes. Right, so I've got to run that all the way up there now to get the benzene down. An Indian chef? Do you mean Slow's mum? Right, so we got... Yes, so we've got that running. We can't do the... Can't move the polyethylene thing to make benzene yet because we need the polyethylene to run the benzene. Halloumi is Kalumi, yes. Halloumi, goat, paneer, cow. Perfect. I didn't realize halloumi was made from goat's milk. Oh, that's interesting. Stick's learning so much today. Yep, so we've got all the wood gas. That's cool. We'll keep that cycling. Kalumi Simpson. Fucking hate you guys sometimes. You're funny as fuck, but goddamn, I hate you. 96 is the right amount. So that's a multiple of 12, right? Stop picking it up. Thank you. Paneer, cow, Kalumi, Egypt. Noted. Dickhead. Your collective is more salty and firm. I trust Google on this. So you're saying Kalumi is made from man milk? Does that make it even saltier than halloumi? Not even Wensleydale. It's a Wallace and Gromit, isn't it? This is going to be a problem though, because I can't jump 4 blocks, and this stickhead made his base based on 4 blocks. I'll have to go to the top and drop down each time. Ugh. Ew. So we've got to make that polyethylene pipe go all the way up to the benzene. Then once that's there, we've got to make the benzene. But the benzene cycle... Okay, just requires the distillery and the pyrolyze oven. So let's mark out where this pyrolyze oven and distillery is going to go. So we can output the charcoal to the same place. That is fine. We should probably make Canthal coils for it as well, to be fair. That's probably not a bad idea. I also get the feeling I want to move that up one for the sake of the floor. So I'll build this one higher as well. So the charcoal can come out there. What is it? 5 wide? 5 wide. 1, 2...
I couldn't find a song with Paina in it, but I found this one with halloumi in it equals Halloumi Balloon by Opiuo Duffrey.
Halloumi Balloon. That has to be down to the noise they make. Bus squeak. This better be a good song. The audio isn't messing up, by the way. Do you know how paneer is made? I don't. This should be stream intro. I'd be down to making a 6-minute stream intro video instead of just having a countdown. If we have any ideas for an intro video to this, we will do it. Oh, that makes sense, though. It's not that different to most cheeses, really, is it? Garam masala's very good. Can confirm. What is garam masala? It's a certain type of chili, garlic, onion, ginger, mustard, coriander seed. Cardamom, that's the one I was forgetting. Cardamom and cinnamon was the one I was forgetting. Mine's got fennel in it. This is not what I thought this song was going to be. The kitty fits the beat, though. It's the same tempo. Oh, cat sneeze. Oh, you're so fucking weird, the lot of you. Right, we'll try it with Cooper nickel coils anyway. Doesn't hurt to try first. And if it needs upgrading, we can upgrade to benzene. So that's where the... Oh, we found Joel. So that's where the pyro's going to go. To make benzene. We found Joel. We did. That can all move with it. It's fading away. It's finished. You done? My brain's gone completely blank on what I was doing Greg-wise, though. I know I've been juggling the polyethylene sitch. Keep going with that for a minute. It's a Halloumi song. Hello again, Grog. You found a song with paneer in it. Oh, jeez. I trust you to moderate the lyrics, even though it's Swedish. So if it turns out to be incredibly racist, we have Grog. Let me read lyrics. Grok, yes. Bring Grok in here. Clearly the best AI on the planet. Grok is clanker. You can't just call everybody a clanker. I'd fucking shit myself if Grok turned up then. Damn, it has no lyrics. Sad. Who? Me? Dun dun dun! Come on. Need 12 more. Hello, fellow humans. How goes it? A Nobel Prize. I think a Nobel Prize for anything from him would be $1 million. That would be noble. A recipe made into a song. What? But it has no lyrics. Is it just the sounds of someone making it? You can do that from now on to study. Sounds fascist, but it's just a... Okay, that's a thing.
Oak salt fisk med dumplings, Hugo den feet, leaf nuts.
These nuts, ayo. Can you send a Spotify link to it? It won't come up. I've copy-pasted it and it hasn't come up. Thank you, Vix. It's 10 years old. Right. Whilst we're waiting on that, let's have a look in here. It's so sensual. Recipes are sexual, though. Sensual. Post-weed feast. Fair. If Bob Marley was German. Zeus put his foot in it there. Try palak paneer. That does sound very, very fresh.
Well,
Can't spell Swedish without weed. Nice. Good one, Zeus. Have a good lurk, Vix. I'm guessing this song made you hungry. Do we go straight to stainless steel tank? No, we're going to make aluminium tank. It's literally just the recipe and cooking it. I love it. He's high as shit with that laugh. Wow, music. Wow. Perfect. Closed captions don't need any fixing. Have you got high before? No, I haven't. I took one drag on the devil's lettuce and my chest condition stopped me going any further, which was sad. So if it gets legalized in this country, because I never break the law, I'd consider baking it into brownies. They have a song about cake party too. Slow. Don't need any of that round here. Street, that's 6. 6, 12, 24. The fuck am I struggling with here? Wow, that's bad. Oh. Yeah. Grog is dark horse, I think is the right phrase. Weird kings. Grog is undoubtedly a badass. What does this message say? Let's grab some aluminum and get that bending. Let me Google strong tall Swedes. Um, 22 we needed for these. And how tall do we want to make this tank? So this is the benzene tank. And it's going to output directly into it. So I'm assuming the way these can output into pipes item-wise, I'm assuming the fluid output on... I say I'm assuming. I know it does because I've done it right there. Output hatch straight into the distillery. And then we'll push straight from that into the tank. Oh no, it has to go into the pipe, doesn't it? Yes. Come on, stick, stop being so dumb. Mention it a lot. So, there are different ways of generating power at different tiers. And the Church of Benzene is actually a quest. And it's kind of regarded as the simplest power source between MV and IV-ish before you move on to nukes. Just because it's so easy to do renewably and passively. So for new players, it's like really, really simple. Oh, we need to collect that. Nice, we got 4 levers. Sorry, levers. So it's the bootstrapping new thing. Recommend girl than woman. I want man. Zeus want man. Right. Where is the Church of Benzene quest? Is it in Envy? How to generate power. Maybe? But yeah, because it's such a large positive feedback loop from generating benzene to produce, to using it, it self-feeds so easily and it's so simple to set up. Like, it goes from wood into here, the output goes into there, and then it creates benzene. That's it. It's 2 machines. So you're kind of silly not to use it unless you have plans to do something else very specific. But I don't know anywhere near enough to do that. Right. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to cancel those coils up, I think. Oh, I'm stuck. So, what am I waiting on? I feel like I'm stuck waiting on something. Oh, these. We hadn't decided how big we were going to make the tank, had we? So, we want that on 20. 30. We'll put some in there. You better moon this week. I think that's a possibility. Mooning within a week. We're born in America. Yeah, America. That gives you like 1 million passports, doesn't it? Drop trout on there's your moon. Huge pipe. Laying huge pipe is so much more satisfying than large. It's a very pretty colour. How far away from the moon? Not an incredibly large amount, but the clean room isn't fully done. I'm still working on the power for the clean room, because the room itself needs power. So that's going to come out, up. So the distillery will be this height. That can go up. So the top valve can also be that height. Do I have any double blocks? We'll use them. Power mod. So that's the pyro. That's the distillery. That's where the benzene's going to come out. That can float across. Oh no. I want to break something. through ancestry like Ireland. Oh. Despicable behaviour there. How much does that carry? 800 litres a second. That's probably not enough, is it? So... that is the worst scaffolding block I think I've ever picked up in my life. Distillery. That's your gap. That's the edge of your tank. The G tank is there. How big do we make this tank? 5 wide? 5 wide fits. Let's go get some more of them. Jenny mod. Need to put a few more of them in, I think. This is going to use quite a lot. So then it comes down. I think the floor's going to be one higher, so that'd really be that height. Is that big enough? I kind of want it taller than that, honestly. I definitely want that to be the lowest block, though, because then I can put pipes here and raise this ceiling up one. Because I want to move that up one as well. I do, Zeus. The plan is to go back eventually. When my body is ready. Right. I think I'm going to move this up 2 whole blocks. Like so. Get awkward when back. Yeah, and also they're actually friends. Because where I work, I grew up, I learnt to walk in that building, so we're all genuinely friends. Oh, trust me, even the ones I've not been talking to, I already know the jokes. I keep feeding them gossip as well, which is fucking hilarious. Because I'm not there, and I'm like, oh, did you hear about this? And they're like, how are my hands? I can't show you because the camera's not working. But one of my calluses fell off. So I have a big hole on the top of my thumb because the hard skin fell off. Which is really sad. Get out of here. Exactly that, yeah. Just time and effort. Got to rehab, got to rebuild my body, but I'm not trying to be the best in the world anymore, so I can take my time with it. Oh, that doesn't need to come all the way up. Silly steak. Wisdom of old. I have the perfect amount. That's very satisfying. So the benzene output is in place. We just need to finish the tank for the benzene buffer. Once we have finished the tank for the benzene buffer, we can move the benzene production up here. And when we move the benzene production up, I think we'll also move the charcoal condensing up here. Oh, Zeus. So cute. I'm going to pin the comment instead of banning you. Okay. My friend's getting brave. Starting to talk with stream on. What did I come back for? Oh, more alley. Ban Zeus. Thanks, though. Pretending to be a mod. Get beamed yourself. Yep, they just walked in from work. They finished work 9 minutes ago. That's how I'm getting all my gossip. God, we need a lot of aluminium here, don't we? This is going to be a huge benzene buffer. Oh my. I'm not even sad that I've gone overboard with it. Have a good time with my mother. Also, what am I having for tea tonight? Do I do a pizza and mozzie sticks, or do I make bolognese? Leave some benzine. I will leave you some benzine, yes. Pizza. Does sound tempting, doesn't it? Is that the only way to make this? Yeah. It's cool that you can colour it though. Although that is a very nice colour already. I hate the fact that's the quickest recipe. Can I move... I can probably move the polyethylene thing now, can't I? Yeah. Yeah, let's do that now, because... That's a bit high. The way I'm going to do this... Yes. So the way I'm going to do this, I'm going to take the polyethylene pyrolyzed oven from down there, put it up here for benzene. I'm then going to take that benzene pyrolyzed oven when I have all my machines done and bring that in here for polyethylene. The pyrolyzed can go up here and the polyethylene loop can go down there. Because this space up here is just for all my multis. It doesn't have to be tidy. Right. How's the polyethylene? Ugh, it's not very good. I should almost wait until tomorrow for it. Why is that not on? Is it not getting a log supply? Oh no. I would, Zeus. I did basmati rice with it. But anything carby would work. Rice or... It doesn't have enough logs. Oh no, that's a problem. I guess that solves that question. My log supply. Oh, I might have to upgrade the rice. If you did potatoes with it, I think they're really starchy though. I would probably do potato scallops with it to get the crispiness. I think that'd be your best way of preparing potatoes with it. But making the curry with pasta, I think, would go exceptionally hard. Even though it's not something you should really do. Like, you make the curry, then just pour the pasta in it to cook it. going broke for sure. Right, let's start taking down this polyethylene loop, because we should be good for it now. To garden soil in 3 layers. Yes, I'm going to reuse that crop manager for something else, and I'm going to make a higher voltage crop manager for the wood, as we do in this move. But I will also move to garden soil soon as well, yeah. Now we have that creosote up there, I technically don't need all these coke ovens. So I could save the wood demand by removing these. And pipe the creosote back down if I really wanted it down here still. Yeah, I've been watching that as well, Zeus. It looks quite fun. Definitely might try. This is going to take a minute with an iron wrench, but... because he released a video yesterday, the day before, being like, oh, alpha testing my mod. I haven't watched it yet, but... I subbed to him to keep track of it. So there's also someone making Bloodborne in Minecraft, which is quite fun. I am desperate for Bloodborne on PC. So beyond desperate. Oh, Clanker. Close enough. Nice. Good one, Zeus. I can't believe it's happening. I can't believe we're actually starting to tear down this temporary base. The mess of machines will be finally over soon. I think we'll go to the moon before we finish out here. It depends, because both things can happen roughly at the same time. So would you rather I cleaned the machines up first or got to the moon first? Because the gate to both of them's gone now. Now we have power in the base. Moon first. So we have one for each. That helps me decide. Thanks, guys. Want to see how it looks. Okay. See, I reckon it'll push an extra stream of just tidying the base up. So yeah, we'll get to the moon and then we'll finish tidying the base up. So the base stuff I'll only do what I have to get to the moon. So like moving power inside. And then once we're back from the moon, it is an MV energy hatch. Nice. I want to take the steam turbine up with me, don't I? Yes. Yeah. So what we'll do, we'll cheat a little bit here. We'll grab that. We'll grab... Where's the power to this? Oh, it's all this. Oh. Do we have a transformer anywhere? Moon today. Yeah, definitely. Definitely not. Morgan! Hello. Hello. I'm looking for that transformer. MV to LV.
Breaking news. Energizer Bunny arrested, charged with battery.
I hate that. I hate that so much. Thank you so much, Morgan. 17 months as well. Oh my. That's a lot of munting. I guess I could yoink one of them. Yeah, let's just yoink one of these. Even better. Because I don't need that loop right now. Hi for the 58th time today. Hi. Okay, so let's get rid of that log for now. Let's go rebuild and pyrolyze oven. So we're going to mirror this. We want you there. Now, there is this thing we can do, which I think we might be able to do. And I've shared my resub and my Twitch just breaks completely. Nice. Thanks, Twitch. I don't know where I'd put it if I have it. Talking about IRS showed up coincidence. IRS is from the dark side of the moon. He is Transformer. Yes. Right, I think it's in the multi-blocks tab I'm thinking of. I'm thinking, oh, aha, this thing. $26 when your buffer's caught up. I am good, Morgan. Thank you so much for asking. I hope in 26 seconds you're good. Ooh. Yes, please. That's a much gooder a wrench. Both works on 2.6 years. Nice. Okay. Right click. Survival autoplace. Perfect. That's what I wanted. So, are we ready for this? Still looking at the bedrock brick. Dickhead. Right. Let's grab these whilst we're running up. Is that you comparing server console to... Me too as well, thanks. Oh, I love having a conversation like someone's on the moon. Okay, so that goes there. Right, here's something I wanted to try. Now I've got all the stuff in my inventory for this pyro oven. If I shift right click, it builds it for me. Apparently not fully. Apparently fully. Nice. It's always a bit shitty. Yeah. So that's a thing, apparently. Yeah. That happens. Thought you'd like to know. So, we'll move the stuff around to fit where we want it. We want that there. We don't want that there. Oh, the output has to be on the bottom though, doesn't it? Shit. I guess we put it here? No. We'll put the output here. Back again. Welcome back again, back again. We'll put the... maintenance hatch there, wherever it's gone. Our item output wants to be here. Put the item there, the case there. Maintenance hatch can go here. The gas turbine. I need the MV steam turbine, really. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I knew I forgot to do something. I was going to swap this pyro oven. I was going to swap that one, sorry, from steam to gas. So turn that off. Put gas down. And just run. Go on, self-power. Is that going to let me do that? But it was your fault. Okay, yeah, blame me. That's fair. But no, I'm going to do that a different way. That's a silly way of wiring that. It's permanently temporary still, so... that should come from down here. Do it this way. There we go, that's better. That makes more sense. I love it when the pipes connect like this. It doesn't just spill out. It was your fault. Definitely my fault. So now we have a steam and a gas turbine. That's fine. I can live with that. We'll take the steam turbine. Now here's the next test. We can jump through the pyro oven. Perfect. We're going to put the steam turbine, that one, here. Output that way. So that's fluid out, goes up to the distillery. We're going to just shuffle these around real quick and put you there. Because they have to be in the middle. Nice. I think we should now have a gooder machine. So what system are we using for benzene? I think it's wood gas, isn't it? So we're making benzene in a distillery from wood tar, sorry. Yeah. From wood tar. The wood tar comes from a pyro on 9. Tin item pipes. See if it can keep up. And for now we'll set it to void excess items. And that should make some wood tar now. Let's go grab an MB distillery from downstairs as well. They're all basic steam turbines, advanced gas turbine, yeah. So we can't really cheese this by grabbing another steam. Electrolyzer, mixer. Is that the only advanced distillery I have? Do I have one over here? Oh. So that's the only one we have. And I kind of need that to keep running the machines, if I'm honest. It's a bit impractical to remove that now. How expensive are they? They're not cheap, are they? Oh, dirt cheap. What am I on about? So we need an hull. Let's also put these in here. That'll be about enough. There we go, there's an hull. And we are missing an pump. Yeah. For that we need a rotor and a motor, so we'll grab 5 bronze out of here. Nope, alloy smelter. Go to here, grab the rotor. I think we're well and truly in the Greg now. And then we craft a motor. More Cooper nickel. Don't have any in there. Put you on 16. Just need the first one. That's all we need. How long till rocket? If we're focusing it, and I had to guess, I reckon we could have the rocket within 2 streams. And then that lets us make pump, which lets us make and distillery. Oh, we've used up that. I want to make this the spenny way because it's quicker. There we go. Put all that back. Right, perfect. Because we have now, short of making the benzene buffer, we now have power production in the base. That craft there gave us what we needed. Which is a huge step, because that's going to turn the clean room on, which means we can start putting things in it. Wood tar to benzene in a distillery on 3. So I want to put you there, but I want you facing up. On 3. We don't need a lot of output. If I do it this way, advanced, that's fine. When this pipes the benzene out, we'll start with this, because this should be enough. Oh. That should, in theory, fill its own generator up before it fills the buffer up. I believe that also reduces TPS if you do that on all your fluid pipes. How many more do we need? 3 by 4, that's 12, 24, 27, 39, 47 more. I've got a huge aluminium tank then. But in theory now, if I drop any burnable gas in there, it doesn't even need to be benzene to start with, in that gas burning gen. Let's just see what we've got stocked up here already. Like if I go in here, nitrobenzene is really quite valuable actually. Like if I just drop the methane in there, super cheap, super easy to get, doesn't create that much power. It should start the positive feedback loop. See how fast it's burning that? But it's now making benzene, which we can auto fluid output, which will fill these up. Hello, Sam. So these will back up, that's fine. By the time that runs out, this will all have backed up. And then be in its positive loop, which is good. And we just need to do something with the charcoal, which we don't want to do until we've finished with the coke ovens. I guess what I could do, I could use that tank to increase the size of that tank and then just manually fill that, maybe? I don't know what speed that burns creosote at, so I don't know how long a big tank would last. Yeah, we're still like 40 short on that. Wow, that's a lot. There. I really want to get that clean room powered up today. That's what I'm aiming for. And the only thing stopping us getting it powered up now is this tank. We did have an advanced distillery down here. Didn't need to craft another one. God damn it. God damn it, stick. Stick. Plenty of benzene. We're just in that awkward waiting game again now. So we're not far off.
Well, off to visit your
Need to have
mother?
dinner. You enjoy dinner, Slow. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. So I've got 26 more to come out of there. Bring back pigs. Oh dear. Bonk to the head. Nice. So 3, 5, 8. 32, 35 more. And I can't remember how many I said. I've got 26 to come out of there. So I need to add another 18 aluminium plates to it. I wish there was a way of doing this quicker. So if stick math is correct, once all those plates are done, we should have power in the clean room, which is moderately exciting. I said power in the clean room. Power to the clean room. We've not got the power in it yet. You've entered danger zone. Are you going to poop yourself, or are we talking slightly differently? Oh. Oh, that is dangerous. Oh, no. That is not good at all. Oh, something we need to do, which I've not done yet. Now we've got some machinery in there. Can we zoom in? Can't zoom in, that's really annoying. Claim. Load. There we go. So the whole base is now claimed and loaded. I read that as I love stores that sell bikini stuff. That's what I read, Zeus. Oh no. At least if you're buying it on sale, you're saving money. So that's exactly how that works. When you accidentally buy baking supplies, but you're buying them cheap. It's good. I'm trying here. I'm trying to make you feel better. What does Cinnabar get used for? Literally nothing, okay. Yes, sulfur. I need phosphor. Silicone art stuff. Is Silicone art a good brand? Silicone molds. I'd assumed that was it. I assumed. But didn't want to be full idiot and just say it. Oh, molds. No, it's the big drawer under my bed that is just full of 100 kilos worth of dildos. Negative to positive degrees. Wow, that's impressive. What do we want to do whilst we're waiting on these to craft? I suppose we could start making the things that go in the clean room. Don't kink shame. You don't kink shame, but you kink shaming me. Minus, is that freedom or science degrees? Is even berry shapes. That's very good, isn't it? I don't think they're cheap anywhere. Right, let's that is a pickaxe. Let's move this up one, ready to move the floor. I think that's going to be clevers. We want that. No, that's a pickaxe as well. Okay. I'm going to pick them up. I'm going to replace you with just one. I'm going to do that before we get the heat into it. Yep, that was expected. Right, so you've got water in. Now you've got water in. We will put fuel in. Cool. They're both power failed. That's fine, that's fine. We'll also mute that. So once this gets up to temperature, which will happen later, I will turn them back on. Because clearly it has enough fuel, it just needs the time to get there. And that is okay. And that now gives us a space to put the roof from the church in. Yep. We're getting there. Teddy bear. How big is teddy bear mold? Oh, that is adorable. Do you know what would slap so incredibly hard? Moulding like pepperoni and sausage into those molds to then put on pizza. 34. Oh, that's so cute. Bake very fast, yes. I'm getting brain fog again. It's coming back. Just remember the age-old trick. If you want to bake something faster, put the temperature up higher. Because the hotter it is, the faster it cooks. I'm waiting for Vix to scream at me. There we go. 4, 8, 12, 16, 18. That's 16, 17, 18. Perfect. I did good math. Vix after studying 300 temperature ways and books. We all know double temperature means double fast cook. It's definitely a linear scale as well. How's the temperature do? Oh, it's run out of creosote. Oh. That burnt through its creosote quite fast then. So, let's do this way. Nick's out for more damage than I am. That's a good idea, Vix. When different fun girls are made, you buy a piece of equipment and then stream baking with it. But not with bread. I think I saw once that cooking's an art and baking's a science or something. Because of how precise you have to be when baking, but in cooking you just get away with everything. That's such a weird mold set. Like, I understand why it's a mold set, but middle life, Nick's gonna get banned before Spix even comes back. To be fair, yeah. Can't argue with historically accurate records. That one's cute. They did. Right. Let's plough this full of creosote. There we go. So hopefully we can get this up to at least 200 or 300 Celsius, and then it should self-sustain, is the hope. Just got to get the loop going again. Jump start it. I don't think there's enough chocolate in the world to make an Anna's mould. This you. Oh, for God's sake. Tiny clown. Funny. Ha! At least it wasn't phallic. I think I'd be less offended if it was phallic. We're so close. That is very cute. That little bit of cake would take like 5 minutes to bake, wouldn't it? It'd take no time at all. Oh no, food! Oh, I need to do that again soon. God damn it. Right, let's start making a between streams list. So betwixt stream, what do I need to do? Between streams, more food. That's obvious, more food. In order to get the NASA workbench, where are we heading? So we need to make it to Ivy. So to make it through Ivy, we need to make it through Evie. Okay, I keep thinking the oh no, we can make them. Yeah, we can. So we can make all of this. Yeah. But we're gonna need a lot of it. A hell of a lot of it. So we need electrum, diodes. Yeah. HV circuits. It has to be those ones though. So we need that. We need electrum and diodes. We'll also, between streams, do the HV circuit. Oh, we'll do move MV circuit as into CleanRoom. You can do the normal recipes whilst it's down there as well. We just need to get power to it first. And, of course, build tentacles and church ceiling. I think that's plenty to do between streams. There's a very strong chance I won't even do this one here between streams. I'll just do these 3. This is the last craft. We're nearly done. We're nearly done. Tentacles. How many tickles does it take to make an octopus laugh? Tentacles. And now Vix bonks Zeus. Your little bonk triangle. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a lot of benzene. Oh, Sam. Nick and Sam just in the corner with each other. Oh, that's so smart, Vix. Oh, still streaming. Damn. Yeah, I'm desperate to get this CleanRoom up and running. Not that you know what this means, but... Once this is full of benzene and a couple of these are full, I'm gonna turn this on and it's gonna be bloody glorious. It's okay when it's honey. It's honey's thing. It's honey's thing. Yes, turn this on. Take my t-shirt off. Oh, that was a nice bit of lag, wasn't it? So we just... Oh, we're getting steam. That was a fair bit of lag there, wasn't it? Let's try and put some of this back in here. So I don't need all this. Nice, that helps a lot. Stream on 160p, I swear. Yes, because what you're watching stream on makes my game frame rate lag. Direct correlation. How is it not pushing Steam out already? I'm not quite sure why that's not pushing Steam out. Does it have to be past halfway? This is so close to being in a positive feedback loop again. That is a quote and a half, honestly. Also, Vic's quote. Yeah. You've got to be shocked before you laugh. Otherwise, they just think you messed up. Aha. It does have to be over halfway. Double bonk. Rar. XD. Don't know why charcoal keeps appearing in there, but I would really like to put the creosote straight in there, if I'm honest. It's pretty bold of you to think Anna's has any control over Vix at all. Is the actual TBM full form in the TBM command? No, it's not in there. No one's ever guessed it. I've only ever added to that actual guesses. I believe all 3 words individually are in there. I know 2 of them definitely are. Da Vinci. Whatever that means. Or Distinky, yes. That's what TBM stands for. The Stinky Man. Just going to keep running in circles whilst we wait now, I think. So I just want to turn this on stream. That's all I want to do. That's full. That's full. They're full. Large heavy buckets that bonk into your legs. Oh. Right. Is that keeping up? 738, 41. No, it's not quite keeping up. So that's going to power fail again. Annoyingly. You pierced your finger. Ooh, that's not where you want to really put piercings. They're going to get caught on everything. Zeus is definitely a genius, can confirm. PTSD. Are we still talking about fingers? Yes, yes. We're not talking about Prince Albert's. Helping friend fix the OS. Good luck with fixing computer things. Right, let's turn this back on. That definitely won't keep up now, but will survive. So that's going to keep climbing. Is good. We should be able to drop down here and find there's some benzene in the clean room. Oh, it's happening. I can get behind that. Well, there's those bikini coffee shops, isn't there? In Australia, America, both. So why a bikini bakery can't be a thing, I don't know. Moon now. Yes, moon now. No, not moon now. Definitely not a safety hazard. I don't mean the actual baking part of it, like the serving part of it at the front. Can't be any more dangerous than making coffee with nippies out. You're schlong along caught in the oven flat. It's fine. Sorted. No schlong alongs in the oven. Power fail. Yep. Saw that one coming a mile off. I said in the front part of it, not the baking part of it, like where you serve more than the baking bit. Right, do we try it? Do we try turning this on yet? I know what we can do to turn this on, actually. Stick's got a big brain idea. Whilst that's still heating up there. Stand upright in an oven. Even though everybody knows the oven is like the size of a room, we just see it stood up in a kitchen oven. Like 180, yeah. Yeah, I'm having the same problem, Morgan, on my OBS. Half the emotes aren't there. Probably 2 meters. I think even Nick can stand in that. Emo's rar. So right, even when you see the emotes, you can't tell if people are happy or sad. It's like 5 fixes. Honey wants to perish. They must lose so much heat when you open the doors. It's like preheating's almost pointless. Right, let's do it. And on. So... turns out Stick was trying to power the pipe with the generator. But we good. We've done it. We have clean room. We have working clean room. And by the time that manual benzene supply runs out, the steam boiler will be up to temperature and we will be running completely passively power for the base. It's very good. Very good, very good. So, yes, between streams, I will hook this diode up, so I can run power into the clean room through that. We will also put the circuit assembler in there, ready. Maybe. We will collect a lot of the resources needed to fly through EV and get to the moon. Oh, I've got hiccups, I'm dying. Yeah, let's rewrite this slightly so it makes sense. Right, so move MV circuit. Oh, that's all there, yeah. So betwixt them strem, we will fix the food situation because that's starting to look a little bit dire. It's very dire. I will work on electrum and more diodes, which is gallium arsenide, gold and silver. So that's a little bit of work to get them done. And I will also do some building. Primarily, I think the building I'm going to do is going to be putting a ceiling above these struts. That's not this horrid thing. Add the shape to it. And maybe even start working on the structure I'm going to put here to hide the elevator shaft in. Yep. That's the plan. So the next stream we can power through EV at a minimum to get towards IV for the moon, which will be good because we need IV circuits for this. And the basic IV circuit is in a HV CleanRoom assembler. So it's not that far away. It really isn't. Because the HV circuit assembler just needs these and everything else we can already make. They just require everything we already have in an MV CleanRoom. That's why we needed the CleanRoom, apart from the blue alloy, which I believe is quite doable. Electroline and silver, electrotine, is redstone and electrum. So we need more electrum for that. So yeah, everything's doable now. We have the CleanRoom. So next stream we will just power through it. And I think that's it. We don't kink shame here. Even if you have 100 kilos of dildos in your bed, we don't kink shame. Oh, Orange is live. That feels like a very, very natural place to go. So we will go see Orange Creamsicle 13, is it? That's 14. Slow bonked fix. So much bonking. Circle 3. My bad. MB. Clank. So we are going to go see Orange. Thank you all so much for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure. It's been a lot of you today as well. It's been very good. Been very good, very nice. I will be live again on Tuesday. Saying it the British way. Tuesday, innit? So until then, that is it from me. Tuesday. Orange, you're glad you're not striker. If you want to go in with that, you go in with that. All the diamond have it. There's been so many diamonds in here today. It's been so good. Thursday, yes. Wait, no. Tuesday. That's Tuesday, yeah. Tuesday. So, yeah, thank you all so much for watching. It's been a pleasure as always. But until Tuesday, that's it from me. So goodbye. And good night.